Alrighty, good morning. Sorry for the late start there. Supposed to be here like a minute ago, but we made it eventually. What's going on, Pest? Good to see you, dude. And welcome anyone else who might be lurking as well. Alrighty, let's do this. We've got a decent run going here, hopefully, anyway. Seems decent. We're about to start crafting. I'm a little bit concerned about things like food and fuel, but I think we'll be okay, especially with food. I'm slightly concerned. I mean, I'm not really concerned, but it might force us to go out and get some. Let's take a look. We're about to start crafting arrows, but they're not quite ready yet. So we're going to work on cooking and then work on pies. Now we got all this fuel for cooking, which is good. But to actually eat, we only have these, and we've got to get through like got a little bit of time to spend here. The best thing we do is wait until our food is low, and then just take a break from pie making and go out and get cattails at the pond at the lake if need be. That's all I can think of, really. Because we've still got like 12 hours, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look. Yeah, like 12 hours over. That's just until the birch is cured. Then we've got to craft all the arrows. It's like another day. And like the food we have is not enough for a day and a half. No shot. I don't know. Do we go first, maybe? Do we go first? We will have food if we go to the lake. There's a lot of cattails there. It's probably the right thing to do, because there's no way like 3 porridges and 9 cattails are going to get me through like a day and a half, surely, right? It's just no way. Maybe a day, but not a day and a half. This problem with trappers, there's no food near it. I know. This is true. If it was a camp office, we wouldn't have this issue. But we do have time to spare in this run, so can't complain really, can I? Like we could eat like there is things like we could eat the coffees and we could eat the pies, but like that's kind of defeating the purpose. Let's think about this. There's also the pond. There's 2 rabbits out by the bear cave. That's true. They could go a long way. Could also go to the unnamed pond. Let's see what the weather's like. I can't remember. Oops. Oh. Yeah, let's make torches first. Hey Aldrich, good to see you. Starting over. No, this is the same one from yesterday. About 4 days in. Not sure which one you saw. We've had quite a few going over the last week or whatever. We've been doing this week or 2. This is not a new run though. I know, Pest, that's the problem. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go there anyway, but yeah, you're right. We can get rabbits over there as well. If we can get rabbits and like 10 cattails, that's gonna probably be enough, I reckon. We might be able to eat these acorns. Once I finish the run with acorns, I'll know how much I needed them. I might end up not using them at all, you see. Is there anything I can leave just for weight reasons to make this quicker? Weather's really nice, which is gonna make this nice and fast. Quickly see. Yeah, like these can stay. Probably a lot of stuff can stay, to be honest. Even the hammer. Need to finish that insulation as well. It's at 60%, so it should be done in like just over 15 minutes, like 20 minutes or something. Hey, Savage. How we going? We're going good. We're going good. We're back. We're ready to craft, but the arrows are not ready yet. So we're ready to cook, level cooking, but we also need food, so we're doing that. Got tons of fuel there. I'm going to gather more sticks on this journey too. The more fuel we can get there, the better. Because we're going to need fuel for cooking pies, fuel for leveling our cooking, and fuel for crafting during the night. The run's looking good. Yeah, Savage, it's looking good. I mean, there's so much. The whole run is still a big ball of RNG, and, you know, also we have to play it right too and not die, so anything can go wrong, but We're giving ourselves a nice start, I think. Just not got enough food here at the minute. Because we got back early, we didn't do milling and stuff, which is great. We saved a lot of time, but it just means... The problem is we got like no food for, not much food for crafting. And for cooking. Nice, Eldritch. Yeah, those are probably pretty good containers. I don't really store stuff. I don't use containers much for bases. The only things I tend to put in containers are like crafting stuff, just like feathers, guts. Not even guts. I put a couple things in containers, but most stuff I keep out in the open anyway. Just because I prefer how it looks and it's less messing around. Stuff like feathers and, you know, roll sips and crap I put in containers. Clothing I tend to put in containers. So as far as storage space, I don't worry too much. Well, you're doing a challenge. Oh, I mean like for normal runs. I thought we were talking about normal. Yeah, I'm talking about normal runs. Where am I? Yeah, I like to display. Most stuff I like to display. I do use containers for some stuff like cloth. There's quite a few things I do. Like I'm not going to put stuff into display when it comes to a pile of cloth, you know. I think we had the bear here, so we do have to be careful, especially in the fog. The decay rate is the same if it's in a container on the floor. I'm not sure 100%. I used to be under the impression that clothing decays more slowly in containers, but I'm not sure if that's true anymore because most items are either indoor or outdoor. I've never heard anything. I've never seen anything about containers. I think it was just an old belief I had that wasn't true. But I do put my clothing in containers anyway, I always have, just in case. Any clothing that I want to maintain, that is. Sorry if my voice is a little croaky, I just woke up. Well, I've been awake for about an hour, I would say, but... First time I spoke. But yeah, Savage, I'm excited about this run. I think it's going to go well. We got a good start. We're giving ourselves the best chance we can get, I think, this start. We finally refined it and got good RNG together. Food doesn't look too bad here. How's tinder? Just check. Yeah, we don't need any more tinder. The major factor is indoor versus outdoor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Yes, in a container's decays. You think a container does decay more slowly? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to do the science. I don't think I ever saw anything in Unit Explorer, but I never really looked deep enough for that, I don't think. Like, I never actually looked for it. Hey, KJ. That being said, as most of you know, but some of you might not, you still don't want to keep food in a container, even if it does turn out that it decays more slowly. Because if you're not there and it decays to 0, it will disappear in a container. So we've got some cattails. Oh, I should probably eat one. I don't know if the bear is here. I would assume the deer would run from it, right? I know the bears won't chase them, but they don't chase the wolves either, but they run. Okay, let's check for rabbits on this side. First troop pest. Four days without hypothermia, who are you? No, we do not do hypothermia. Hypothermia in this challenge, it would be a reset. Frostbite, on the other hand, those we like. We love the frostbite. Collect them. Couple rabbits here. I think these plus the cattails, I think we'll be alright to stay fed. I hope I'm right and I don't have to eat my pies earlier. Honestly, I'd rather eat the acorns before I eat the pies, to be honest. What the food? You guys didn't see that? You didn't see anything? That was an old clip. COPB was 6 hypothermia. You know, that's frostbite. Frostbite is different. Hypothermia is different to frostbite. Frostbite is permanent damage, but hypothermia is like you gotta stay warm for 24 hours straight, or you drain energy super fast. But we don't have frostbites either, so you're not wrong. This is a better run for that reason alone. Alright, let's hope these calories are enough. I think they will be. And it will be a little bit slower because now we're going to have to harvest the rabbits. But I think we still have time. And to be honest, we need the cooking skill anyway, so the rabbits will help with that. Let's try not to get lost in the fog. Gone back onto TLD for the first time in Yonks. Nice. Wait, do you say Yonks in Australia? We say Yonks as well. I haven't heard that in a while, but we do say it. Find it amazing how close the bunnies will get to you before they see you. I assume in the game, the Aurora ruins their eyesight and they are blind. Yeah, all animals in this game, you can get surprisingly close. Sneaking is, I think with newer players, it's one of the most underrated, like, or underused things. People don't realize how good you can sneak, like, right past the fucking bear, like, really close. Like, obviously, don't test it, don't get too close, but surprisingly close, even in line of sight. If you're not in line of sight, you can get even closer. Sneaking is strong as hell in this game. That's why Archery 5 is so good, because you can shoot while sneaking. Okay, we're a little bit too far to the right. Oh, going too far to the right, but it's fine. Okay, so the plan is we get the fire going, we cook up acorns, we cook up teas, we cook up these rabbits. We do everything we can until we reach cooking 3, and then we make a switch over to pies. Since we need to be cooking 3 to make them. And we make pies, until the birch is cured. Then we start making arrows, whilst hopefully still making pies at the same time. We have to put every pie outside, because they decay way slower outside, and we need them to last the whole run. If we put them outside immediately, they should last for the entirety of the run. If we keep them in our inventory while we cook more pies, it's not good. They'll decay way too quickly. They decayed within a couple days if we kept them inside. We cannot risk eating a pie that's under 30%. Anything above that is fine, but 30 or below, I need to get out of this. Okay, there we go. 30 or below, not good. We also need to finish the installation and maybe make a couple more bandages. Even repair some clothes if we have the time. To see what we have time for. We need to repair the sprains, both of them really. In particular the wrist sprain, because we can't shoot a bow. With a sprained wrist. But really we need to sprain the ankles too, fix the ankles too. Just want to be able to run around. Once we're in pie mode. careful I don't walk into a wolf here with no torch. I don't have stink. Oh yeah, I do have rabbits. I have a rabbit stink. Hey Shanks, thank you. Hopefully, we'll see. If ever there was a run, it would be this one. But we could get like 2 days of blizzards once we get the boat. We just don't know yet. Also need to start getting some birch teas in us. Health's getting a little bit low. We have the time here to get it nice and high before we make the bow, so why not do it? Yeah, they really want to remove the rabbits from back there. That's crazy. So it's gonna be too dark to craft. We're not crafting yet anyway, are we? What am I saying? Kind of a bit underweight here. It's not happening. I'm like jiggling them when the fire's not even on yet. This one has RNG plus planning. You got this? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, we always have planning, but yeah, I know what you mean. Our start, excuse me. Our start is getting better, getting more refined and more practiced. Why is my game freezing like that? Did you guys see that? It did that twice just now. Keeps doing that. We're gonna save and restart. Oh yeah, we're on skillets now, aren't we? Where are my skillets? They gotta be in here, right? Oh god, that scared me for a second. Thought we didn't have them. The rabbit run where you can put snares are still there, even if there are no bunnies, like next to that lone rock on the left, you're looking for trappers. Oh yeah, I'm not doing snares, but really, you can still snare there even without bunnies. Probably the most killed rabbits in the world, yeah, probably. Even in story mode, it tells you to kill them. Wait, we've got water. I had water, where did I put it? Should we just quickly finish this? Just get it done. Hey Sean, morning dude, how you doing brother? Hope you're doing well. Actually, let's just drink this. Need the health anyway. Nice, dude. Yeah, I never use snares. Really. They're good. I just never really bother with them. Maybe in like really long runs once in a while. I'll like carry them with me and just drop them randomly whenever I see a rabbit. Sometimes it means I get a free rabbit the next time I'm in the area. Right back in a bit. What's the run time? Okie doke, pass. No worries. See you soon, dude. do, I'll tell you what we can do. Do the oats as well. Yeah, good luck. Okay, now we officially do need water. Let's get that insulation finished. Oh, did I finish it? Oh yeah, I did. You're on a challenge if I don't have cooking 5 by day 20. I'm slacking. Day 20. Oh yeah, day 20. Fair enough. Nah, I usually get it like, I feel like I usually get it way later than that. I don't try to speedrun it though, like, just get it when it comes. Hacksaws over here. All my stuff is everywhere. Doesn't help that I can't freaking see. Ah, water too. There's so much fuel here, we're not gonna have to worry about this cooking at all, I don't think. Speaking of cooking, right, we're getting there. Yeah, exactly, KJ. On Interloper and below, you can eat anything with cooking 5. Not on Misery, though. As long as it's not raw. You can't eat, like, raw meat, but, yeah, decayed meat. Things like that. Yeah, cooking skill is going up, baby. Yeah, usually we get it on the road, but usually because we're not back here till like day 4, so we've drank more teas, done more stuff on the road because we've been on the road more. So I never really get a chance to do it like this. Just sitting here and cooking, having a good time. Having a TLD cookout. Still got a bunch of restore condition left, so no rush for that. Oh yeah, those rabbits go pretty far. Forget how good rabbits are. You want to make sure when we leave here, calories are nice and low. Like the calories that are in us are nice and low, so that we can start eating pies immediately when we need to, without getting too full. But yeah, thanks, Shanks. We shall see. I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully a PB at the very least. That's a good question, Eldritch. Let's not go on a food tangent though, it's too early for a food tangent. I'll be ending the stream to eat breakfast at that rate. How's it looking now? Okay, pretty much there. So much birch bark, holy crap. We do need it though, look at that health. Yeah, that's all the birch tea crafted at least. Not cooked yet, but crafted. Thought it was anyway. I just did another, didn't I? 2 more. Not gonna eat anything now, we need our hunger to deplete a little bit. I'm only gonna drink birch teas when our restore condition runs out. 4 more hours. So what should we focus on next? I want to make sure... I'd like to have a flask full of Reshi teas, so we can get like 4 more Reshi teas, that would be nice. If we have them. We might get cooking 3 before then, but you never know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get it very soon. To be honest, there's no point putting these on the ground. I'm gonna put the fire out at some point here. There we go, cooking 3, we got it. So, do we go straight onto the pyres? I think we should, right? I'm gonna end up making teas on the road, but... let's do this. Yeah, I guess we just get straight to it. At least we can multitask, we could do 2 pies at once. What am I missing? Water for these? Oh, I didn't pick up the oil. Pies on this run are gonna be crazy out the wazoo. Gonna be a lot of them. Hey, GG's on the streak, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Actually getting kind of low on the fuel. Still got a fair bit, but... could still run out here. Thanks for the tip that birch that birch teas stack very useful. Yeah, that is a good one, right? Right, we do have to go out every time with our pies here, trying to really maintain condition, especially now that we're making. Oh, that's not the door. That's some first aid kit. Especially now that we're making them earlier. Actually put everything out there. We can put this porridges out there too, since we're not eating them right now. God, I'm so lost. Kind of worried about these porridges now. Surely they're safe at 70, right? I changed my mind about the teas. I want to drop them all. They're just getting in the way in the menu. Six roasted pies. I'm gonna start thinking about when we're leaving here too. Let's quickly get this going. Oh, it needs water. We gotta think about when we're leaving here because a boat will be ready on what it'll be day 7 around noon or just after, because we got the maple down a little bit late, an hour late. It's about 1 PM on the 7th day. Okay, we've got over 24 hours to make pies, and arrows. Arrows are just about to be ready to start, by the way. Gonna do them at the same time as these, so I kind of want to wait for these now. So let's just do 2. Can't remember how many reshes I made. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 more reshes is all we need really here. Fill the flask. Is this run about avoiding? Wait, what does SI mean? Everything going according to plan? I think so. Yeah, so far so good. Just trying to think, like. We've got the fire going now, but it's the daytime, so we don't need the light for crafting, but of course... We can only make... Wait, we can only make 3 more sets of pyres? Oh, wow. Maybe we should have brought more flour. That could slow us down later. Is that right? Just 3 more? .2 each? Yeah, I guess so. We're not going to be able to make as many pies as I thought. That's okay. I guess we need to make sure we have an extra bag of flour if we're going to be doing it this fast. Wonder where we'd get that. Maybe Milton will be back on the agenda after all. Can't think of anywhere else. Not on this route. Okay, arrows should be ready now, right? They're not quite ready still. Start on coffees now then. Also, let's... Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. Damn it. Let's warm that, just in case it's not been warmed once. Not it really matters, we don't really need the cooking skill anymore. So if we're only making that many more pies, we can wait till night time to do the rest. And we can use the light to craft. So let's just do water, because we're going to need water to drink. Just until these are cured. Okay, they're cured. Just pick that up for now. There's a lot of time left on this though, we've already put time on it. Maybe I do pies at first. Okay, so we'll do... What is it we do? We go like this, we do a tea. Or like acorns in this case. Then we do pie. Pick up the acorns, we switch to water, and we go away, and we craft. Well, once we got these. Got them all done in 10 minutes, nice. It's a hard choice whether to make more teas ready for the journey or more acorns that we might not even need. Let's do the same thing here. Acorns. Pie. Oh, I need to put the other ones outside. Oh crap, I hope I'm not carrying more than just those 3. Okay, good, we're good. We'll run out as quick as we can. I don't want to burn those pies. Wordle in 2? Nice, holy crap. Yeah, I've never had that. I'm not great at Wordle though. Actually quite terrible at it. Oh, we ran out of restore condition, I didn't realise. Go, 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 we gotta get this craft done. Oh my god, oh, these freaking rabbits. Please don't be burned. Okay, good. Okay, now we can leave that. We can do the rest of the pies in the night, because we're going to need the fire then to be able to see the arrows when we're crafting them. So yeah, we've done a full flour's worth of pies, but I would have liked to have got even more done earlier. Maybe this is all we need in the end, depending on how long the run is, right? We didn't even need, like, I think we went through like 2.5 bags, and that was on a 13-day run. So if we want to beat that significantly, then probably do a lot less. Hey, Nemesis. Nemesis, how did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, too. Thank you. How did the run go? Nemesis just got started on a Wrangler as well, guys. Or just got started with the hunting phase, I mean. How did it go? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. We're also doing a wolf Wrangler. We're not quite hunting yet, but we're gonna be soon. We're just making arrows, and I'm gonna go make the bow. And then we're ready to rock. You saw the follow? Wait, what do you mean? And good to see you, Caradine. Good to see you. Lots of terrible decisions, so I opted to end the stream. That's because you had a drink. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know the feeling though. I make terrible decisions all the freaking time and ruin my own challenges all the freaking time, but that's part of the game, you know. Part of it. You totally did, and it's okay. Well, the follow came after the raid. I followed you ages ago, and it turns out I thought I followed you ages ago, and it turns out I hadn't. Why would you just try and like sneak it in or something? But no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do that all the time, as well. Sometimes I think I'm following someone, and I'm just not. But welcome in, guys. We're a little bit locked in at the moment because we're trying to be as efficient as possible. We just made our pies. We just got cooking 3. We just made our pies. The bow's not quite ready yet, and our arrows, our first batch of arrows, have just cured. So we're just about to get some of them done. We're stopping cooking for now because we're gonna finish our last couple pies when it's dark, so we can use the fire to light the table as well. And yeah, we're just making arrows, fun times. But we're getting there. We're almost ready to rock. Trying to get it done as quickly as we can. Hey, cookies, good to see ya. Let me get some coffee here. It's not water, but it'll do, right? It's better than water. Yeah, the setup's going really well. It's one of my best, probably my best setup yet, but still a lot can go wrong. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm not doing too good in the calories department. Might end up eating acorns here. Coffee's just water with beans in it. Exactly. No red tools. Yeah, it's kind of like... I would say about 1 in 3 we get red tools on this start, unfortunately. But we should still be able to get a lot of arrows done. We don't need to leave until... If we want to get the bow done as efficiently as possible, we want to really leave like 6 hours before, just to make sure we get there. Bow should be cured around noon tomorrow. So we have over 24 hours to make arrows. So we should still be able to make a lot. I'm not sure how many. I don't feel like doing the maths, but hey, we're going to find out. Just going to make sure we keep this restore condition up as well. I don't want to have too many calories in me because I want to be able to eat pies later, but we do need the heals. We'll burn those calories in a day anyway, right? Let's go, Cinder. What am I missing? I just made shafts, right? What am I missing? Tell me my feathers are in here. Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no way I already ran out of feathers. Oh my God, I would have cried. I'd have just been like, yeah, GG. Wow, health is flying up. Wait, your wrists and ankles can heal eventually without sleep? How long do you have to go for them to heal naturally? I've never had that happen. I just assumed it had to bandage if you didn't sleep. It must take a few days. Wow, see? What was we just saying earlier in Nemesis about having a bunch of hours and like still learning stuff? It's crazy. We were just talking about that earlier. That's really useful. I was going to bandage those. I haven't slept for days, so I guess the game just heals them for you eventually. Like food poisoning is the same. If you go enough days, it'll just heal. Didn't know it happened with sprains. We out here learning. Shit, am I gonna get thirsty? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a touch. Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's do another one of these actually. Keep the birch teas flowing. Yeah, we gotta start feather hunting early on. We do have enough, thankfully, for this run. Oh, the sun's gonna go down already soon. So we gotta make sure we leave at like 6 AM. Something like that. If we make all the arrows that we can before that, then we'll just leave it early. I don't think we will though. Leave early just in case we get a blizzard. I don't want to like be on the way to the bow and then we get a blizzard. That would suck. Gotta kind of trust fate for that one. Yeah, the game really does have so much shit to it. I've never seen the sprains just repair like that. It's crazy. I guess it's probably one of the longest times I've ever gone with sprains without sleeping. We haven't slept yet. It's been 5 days. Yeah, I'll have to do some data mining on that one, or testing at least. Paradigm. I'm gonna have to find out myself now. Really useful. Especially if you play without voice. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Let's do the fire thing now. Hey Maria, welcome. Wiki says it doesn't pass. Wiki is lying. What's the fire starting chance with a log? 67, that's a weird number. Yeah, but broken ribs. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it counts rest. Actually, that's interesting. But broken ribs usually don't heal with crafting, right? Only with sleeping or passing time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look it up now. It could be added to trivia night. This is true. Hey, Pest, congrats on the level 8. GG's. We got fire logs, guys. We had a bunker. We've got all the reshes we want. Just trying to think what we should cook alongside. I guess more birch, right? So we ran out already. We'll do rose hips. Or rosy pie, I mean. The logistics of trying to make pies and arrows. Probably have archery too before we even get started at this rate. Yeah, so maybe Pest, like, maybe they changed it so the crafting does heal broken ribs now, or maybe it was a thing. I just feel like if it was a thing, we would have noticed a long time ago, right? Broken ribs is 5 days recovery, sleep or awake. Yeah, but you have to pass time. You can't just like walk around. You have to be either sleeping or passing time, unless they've changed it. I'm a little bit out of the loop these days, so I could be wrong. It used to be believed that you... Oops, let's do this. It used to be believed that you had to sleep. And then people realized you could just pass time and that did the same thing. But yeah, maybe other things do it. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna have to look into it. Alrighty, Nemesis, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, have a good rest. No Tanagan Wrangler yet, not yet. Thank God. I do wish we'd gotten more flour now. We'll get some later in the run, but... And we have a lot of pies. I would have liked more. The more the merrier when it comes to pies. So we can't make any more, right? We need 0.2. Yeah. We still need the fire to go, though. We can make more water, I guess. I don't know if I really want it. If I really need it, but let's just do it. Actually, kind of perfect because we're running low on fuel now. Though we do need fuel to craft for the next 6 hours. Just gonna have to use coal, I guess. I don't have much choice. Let's keep count though. Make sure we don't run out because we do need some. Yikes! Yeah, it's gonna be a little risque with the coal because we do need this coal to travel to the forge as well. But we do have coal waiting for us at the forge, which is, by the way, we have done forging, but that's where we're gonna be crafting as well. So we do need a fire there. Let's try and stay warm. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? Timing's not gonna work. That's fine. I can't see the amount of the coal because of that stupid bug. Yeah, what are we gonna eat, guys? Still got those birch teas, I guess. I'm gonna be leaving in about 4 hours anyway. 3 hours. So we should be fine. How many arrows is that so far? 13, ain't not bad. Could have done better, but we could have done worse. Got a blizzard now, we might end up leaving late if that carries on. That's the worst when you're finally ready to go make your bow and then a blizzard starts. Hatchery 2. Let's go. 6 coal is not too bad, actually. I think we can maybe squeeze one more arrow in. Go down to 5 coal. Right, yeah. Yeah, I thought we would have ended up with more arrows than this with the time we had, but I guess we just don't get the birch down quick enough on this run. Get the maple down quick enough, but not the birch. Let's see if it's still a blizzard. If it's not a blizzard, we leave now. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just grab whatever we need, leave whatever we need. Actually, let's spend a minute warming these up. Not too worried about not having coffees yet, because we can cook them while we make the bow, since the bow can be made in like increments. Should get quite a lot of embers here, so I don't need to worry about the fire going out. I'll probably cook these on embers alone, but I'm gonna add a stick just in case. In fact, I'm gonna add another. We got time. The bow's not cured for another 6 hours. Don't need to rush too much. And then take the cloth, take the fuel, tinder, teas, clothing, obviously. So all this food we want to bring. Maybe not that. Tools. Yes, let's not leave the toolkit this time like an idiot. Take 1 whetstone. I don't think we need it, but you never know. Take the birch. We need this. Oh yeah, the second bow. Oh, the guts for the second bow. Where's the other gut? Oh yeah, the other one is... Where did that first gut go? I think it's in here. I just can't see it. Yeah, there it is. Phew! There's the other birch. So we still have 6 more birch. 2 shafts. 16 arrows. Take the hammer. Leave the rabbits. Leave the pot. Anything else we don't want here? We got a sewing kit just in case we have time. We got some leather just in case we have time for repairs. Probably too many rose hips, but they can be used for teas as well. Gonna have to eat acorns, I think, here. Just 1. Sorry guys, I'm in calculation mode. Just trying to decide if I want to leave rose hips or not. We're pretty heavy now, but we won't be once we start. No, we got time. We can walk to the forge at this speed. Once we can carry all these rose hips once we've got once we've eaten a bunch of pies. That it? One more quick scan because it's difficult to figure out if you're carrying too much crap. Now's the last chance we get to really pay attention. Okay, let's go. We're on the road. Let's go make that stupid bow. Need to pick up the other maple on the way as well. And the other maple might not quite be cured yet. I think I can remember where it is. I think it's in the same cave. Hey, at least the weather's nice. Such a granola bar hater. I don't risk any food poisoning on challenges. It's just not worth it. It's just too much time lost. I know you're joking, but yeah, we very, very rarely eat granola bars because they're just too likely to give us food poisoning. If we find one that's 76% or up, I'll eat it, but all the rest to get left behind. When did I pick up the pies? No, I didn't. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god, that would have been really bad. Jesus. Good eye, KJ. No, I'm not too fast. I just didn't do it. Too stupid. God, that would have been bad. God, that would have actually sucked so hard. KJ, I owe you my life. At least the wind has died down. Yeah, this food as well. Wouldn't have needed to eat the acorns if I remember that I had this porridge. I only ate one acorn. You really thought I did? No, I'm so glad you mentioned it. If you ever think, if you have anything like that and you didn't see me do it, just give me a nudge. You just saved my butt. I might have noticed at some point on the journey, but I might not. Hey Fish, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we got a decent setup this time. 16 arrows, which is not amazing, but decent. We're gonna go make the bow now. And yeah, we got a decent amount of pies. We got 1 flower's worth of pies. I'm hoping that's enough. I don't know if it will be. We got the installations. Clothing's meh. Plus 12, not too bad actually. Could be worse. We still got Milton. Probably check like for the combat pants and do the safe and stuff. Really got your poop in a group in this one. I love that saying. I've never heard that before. Yeah, this one's gone well. Like, I think we've refined the start. Each time we've started again, we've been able to refine it a little bit and learn from the last one. But also this one was just lucky, because we often do get a flask in one of the safes. But if we don't, we have to go all the way to Milton playing Crash, which adds a lot of time. Also, we often get a bunker, but if we don't, we have to go to Milton to get coffee. In fact, we've been going to Milton anyway on other runs, even when we got the bunker for extra coffee, but then I realised, like, I'm not going to drink the coffee that fast. We'll go to Milton quite early anyway, we'll just grab it then. So, like, we're refining it each time, you know. And also just got a little bit lucky this time. We got a flask, we got a Mackinac, and we got 1 bunker out of 3 that we checked. A little bit slow here getting to the bow though. Hopefully we're not. Oh, we got time, I think. Might be like a teeny tiny bit late, or possibly even teeny bit earlier. It's going to be done around 1 PM. It looks like it's about 7 AM now. What's that, like 6 hours? 5 or 6 hours. What's that, 25-30 minutes of walking? Minus fire time. Plus fire time. It's not too bad. We have a full flask. If we get there early, I'll make acorn teas, acorn coffees. I think we have enough teas crafted now. But yeah, if ever there was a decent start, this would be the one. Just gotta hope that everything else goes right. Still a lot of work to be done. Shit together. Oh, I get it now. Poop in a group sounds way better. It rhymes. This is the last slow walk at the run. We definitely do some slow walks on this start, especially the one from the ravine back to Trappers, picking up the stuff from camp office on the way. It's absolutely awful. It's so slow, and we always get hit by some blizzard or some shit along the way. But yeah, this is the last slow walk of the run, and then we eat pies and run everywhere like a maniac. Don't mess it up now. I'll try, Maria. I'll try. Welcome, Maria. Hope you're doing well. I think we're out of restore condition though. Nice if we made some more birch teas. Guess it won't matter much once we have pies in us. How many pies do we have? 21. Oh, good, thank you. Nice, glad to hear it. On TV from earlier, but we're busy with work and stuff, so you know, Mondays. I know. I'm a lucky boy because uni and summer and I got more free time. But I feel for you. I've been there. Nothing worse than the Monday blues. Pick up 1 stick here, just in fact, we'll pick up like 7. So that if we need to make torches, we can. So I'm not wasting more coal. Not doing too hot on the coal front. Should be fine though. I saw that you went back to regular loper fish last night. Are you just taking a break? Are you still going to be at it for a while, or are you kind of taking a breather from it again? The Wrangler, that is. What about you, Maria? Are you still going at it? Yeah. It's nice to take it easy sometimes, ain't it? Ooh, it scared me. Jesus. I knew he was there too. I heard his feet. He still made me shit my pants. Get out of there. Oh, the guts. Oh, yeah. Oh, this gut isn't cured yet. This is the second bow. I should have just left it at Trappers. I didn't realize this was a stinky gut. Shit. Where do we leave it then? I'm gonna have to leave it at Bleak entrance. That kind of sucks, actually. Trappers would have been a way better spot. Fuck, how do we do this? Let's think about this. I'm trying to think where we could put it now, where we're going to cross again soon. It's the second bow, so I'm not worried about bow crafting, but still got 8% to go. Still a good few hours, so Trappers would have been the perfect spot, and I just took it for no reason. I thought it was cured, I didn't think, I just picked it up quickly. It was quite dark and stuff, right? We're just going to have to come back to this Bleak entrance on the way back through FM later. We have no choice about it. The broken railroad, and then whoa, it's gonna slow us down here because we're gonna get harassed. We got time still. Yeah, I'll just leave it in the Bleak entrance. We'll have to come back after broken railroad. We're gonna lose a bit of time, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll get wolf spawns over here if we're lucky at that point in time. And then if it's still not cured, we'll move it to Trappers or like Milton, so they can cure while we're in Hush River or something like that. We got our second gut down late, which is a big shame, but our first gut, well, our fourth gut, I should say, got eaten by a bear by mistake. Made the mistake of leaving it on the ground. The bear ate it. Yeah, I didn't get one till like Moose Cabin in Mystery Lake. Damn it. It's big mistake number 1. Other than that, this run's going really well. It's a shame. These things happen though. It's another lesson. Don't let the bears eat your guts. Even the ones that don't belong to you. That's why I have like barely any torches. Because I wanted to be able to light the torch as I go. Just when the wolves harass us, but if they're going to be harassing us a lot, we might need more torches. Oh well, we're going to be dropping it real soon. Hey Pickle, good morning. And Ark, good morning, good to see you guys. Ooh, not wind. I don't like this, I'm scared. I'll get out of here, you little rascal. I need to eat. Just eat some of that, I need space for pies. I'm in flashbacks to one of my first Loper runs. I died in a situation like this because I lit the flare too late, so we always go early on the flares now. I don't think he'll follow us over this rock though. At some point here I want to be able to drink a tea. Oh nice, you got the clip. Yeah, did you know that, Fish? That sprains will just heal? Well, you must know because you do a lot of this no-sleep stuff. I did not know that sprains would eventually just heal by themselves without sleep. And he is following me. The irony that this challenge is all about killing wolves and the biggest threat is wolves. Just gonna have to tank some cold here, I think. I don't have time. I guess I can quickly take it out. Ooh, do a little bit. Oh god, we gotta cross here. I'm gonna have to use the flare and shake him off because... Well, now's as good a time as ever to use it, right? I don't need it as much on the main part of the run. Oops. Don't do that. Good god, no, I don't have a clue. It could have been at any point. Most likely it was when we goated into the basin, I would say. This is gonna be awkward to cross, isn't it? Oh no, we can do it. Okay, good. Yeah, it was most likely when we got into the basin. I don't think we've goated since then. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty certain that's when it was. Came over to YouTube so I could get comfy in my recliner to watch on my phone. Nice in there, why not? I'm slightly worried about where our second maple is. Imagine we didn't get one. Oh my god. It is a bit worrying. Oh, we got it in bleak, right? I think we got it in bleak. Oh, thank god these red flares last nice and long. If this was blue, I'd be in trouble right now. Be eating pies or something just to keep moving. Goes heal at 5 days, 1 hour, so it's definitely less than the 5 days. Oh yeah, true. But ribs don't heal in just 5 days straight up. They only heal after 5 days of rest. Or a certain number of hours of actual rest. The wolf smell pie on you? No, I'm carrying a what do you call it? A gut, an uncured gut. They only smell the meat pies, not the sweet ones. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm 99% certain my maple is in here. My second maple. I was a bit worried for a moment there, but I think we'll be alright. Just getting to the forge in this wind is still going to be scary. It's going to be sprainless. Sprains healed without sleep, that's what we're figuring out. Are you saying that broken ribs will heal without sleep after 5 days, without any kind of rest? Broken ribs still need rest though. Ribs are a straight timer, unless they've changed it. Are you wait, so you mean even if you don't do the rest and sleep, they'll just heal naturally after only 5 days? Broken ribs? Where's the other maple? Guys, what did I do? Do not tell me I've only done one maple this run. Surely not, right? I have to look at my VOD, guys. I have to look at my VOD. I don't know what I've done. This could be a yeet. Do not tell me I forgot my second fucking maple, man. This is when? This was yesterday, the later one. Need to go back to the previous one. So we got out, because we got our first maple. Over here. So there's the first maple. We didn't put it in the... Oh, we put it in the cave. It's okay. This is our second one. We didn't put it in the bleak entrance because I didn't want to go through the load screen because it would make the safe disappear. So I took it to the outdoor cave. And then later on, when we got the one from bleak, we dropped it in this cave. And that's what this one is, which is at 99%. So we just need to remember to pick this one up on the way out because it's still at 99. So we'll leave that there for now. Oh, thank God. Oh, not 99, but 94. So we'll leave these... We'll take... Yeah, we'll leave this uncured gut with it, and might as well leave a cured one as well. And then we got 2 uncured. Okay, we're okay. Oh my God, guys, that was scary. We have a few hours here, so let's make a fire. And hopefully the wind dies down. Actually, have a few hours before the other maple is cured. Oh my God, that was scary. Let's turn it back to regular and display capture off here. It's not, yeah, but it's not 120 hours of anything. It's 120 hours of either sleep or time passing. Like, if you're walking around, they won't heal. Unless they've just recently changed it. Can anyone back me up on this, or am I just being like, am I just wrong? Maybe I've just always misunderstood it. But like, they don't heal. Like, if you're just walking around, they won't heal. It has to be sleep or time passing, I believe. Unless I've just been like lied to my whole life, which is possible. Yeah, they don't just heal over time. This is why you'll see people like standing there passing time or sleeping. I want to put my pies out here so they don't. It's not like a straight timer. Maybe it used to be. It is, because everyone used to just use sleep and then they realized that passing time also helps. But yeah, I guess what Pest and I are trying to figure out is if anything else contributes. Because I don't think crafting does. I should really be making more mushroom teas here. Yeah, maybe there's a recent change, Paradine, but like, yeah, that never used to be a thing. The whole point was that you had to rest. That's why people lay low with it. I think the sprains were going into the basin. Certainly weren't 4 hours anyway. Yeah, books, it would be nice if reading would work, but I guess it's a balance thing. Like, they want to make it so that you're not allowed to just... Oh, we still have this. They want to make it so that it's hard to be productive, I guess, while you're healing. Yeah, passing time. Yeah, passing time works. You know, a blizzard right now wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would be really useful compared to this wind. But if it comes to it here, we might just have to eat a pie or some coffee and run. Oh, passing time while cooking. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be straight time passing like this. Interesting. But that's where, yeah, but I didn't pass time while cooking, did I? Only a little bit. But yeah, it does only need to be 4 hours, right? So, interesting. But yeah, it still has to count as rest. Still has to qualify as rest for sure. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Thanks, KJ. I actually need you to be here 24/7. I'll have my pies again. No, you're not being a smart ass. I need you to remind me. You don't even need to say that. Just be like, don't forget your pies. I'm not gonna feel bad. You don't need to like feel bad or anything. What an idiot, man. Jesus. Because I'm really trying to keep on top of maintaining that condition. This weather kinda sucks right now. But at least there'll be no wolves, or hopefully there won't be any. We are outside. There's a wolf now, it was never meant to be. Yeah, exactly, Pest. I think you're right. It's like any time with the occasional time, because normally when we're cooking anything, we're doing something else, like we're crafting or whatever, but sometimes there'll be like a couple minutes left on it, and we'll pass it. Tank some cold damage here, which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get the blizzard out of the way now, though, while we're crafting, right? Even just pausing briefly like accelerating time counts. Really? So standing still counts? That's interesting. This maple's not going to be done yet. It's like noon now. We was about an hour late, maybe more, an hour and a half. So we'll cook up some more teas. At least we get to avoid the blizzard for a little while. Thank God, I didn't see it for a second then. God, that made me anxious. What happened before with that maple? Yeah, 99%. I really don't want to use more fuel, but I guess 4 coal to get to the barge is not exactly much. We'll be fine. Yeah, so the game just has an at-rest counter, basically. Whenever you're passing time, sleeping, or just standing still, including passing time while cooking, but not while crafting. As soon as you're doing any kind of task, because passing time while cooking is not actually, you're not physically doing anything, are you? You're still just passing time. As soon as the game considers that you're doing a task, it halts the rest. It's good to know. Should have probably put this in the outside part. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to be here very long. These freaking skillets, man. Put them on the radial, please. That's all I ask. That's true as well, Carradine. Yeah, that is true. So the sprains were mid-craft. So the sprains definitely function differently to the ribs then. Unless in a more recent update they made it so that ribs can heal during crafting. I think the sprains will be like food poisoning. Food poisoning has, obviously you have to sleep a certain number of hours, right? But if you refuse to sleep and you just tank the food poisoning, after a certain number of days, it just heals by itself. I think a lot of stuff has like this hidden timer that eventually heals. Maybe infection is the same, I'm not sure. So probably what it is that after like 3 or 4 days, it just heals. Even without a, without any rest, without any sleep, I should say. When you're cooking simultaneously though, and crafting in spurt, it was during the actual craft though, like we were making like 3 arrows and it popped up. Yeah, the pain always heals by itself, for sure. The sprains also healed themselves this time. There's gotta be a hidden timer there. Okay, we're going through the blizzard, guys. We got teas and we got a dream. And that's all we can ask for in this life. Not going that far our way, we'll be alright. Oops. And maple is officially cured. It's go time, go time. And this blizzard's been going on for an hour or 2, so I feel like by the time we're done crafting, it has to be done. Surely it doesn't go for another 6 hours, and then maybe it'll give us a little bit of a break for, you know, 5 days. You never know. So odd to me, you know, in subsistence there is no passing time. You live every minute of it, so getting used to pass time when to do it is crazy. Yeah, I love the time passing element of this game, the way that the time is like constantly moving at different rates depending on what you're doing. Yeah, it doesn't have it in many other cyber games, but they have to. This allows it to allows the game to be made more realistic. So for example, like I love 7 Days to Die, right? I haven't played a ton of it, Well, I like it, but like, you know, you go to a crafting table, you make like a piece of clothing like instantly, right? This is more realistic because not only is it more realistic that like time has to pass for you to make that clothing, you also have to make sure you have enough food for that time to pass and have enough rest and you're warm during that whole period, stuff like that, you know. But it's not just the realism of it; it's the fact that you then have to be resourceful. I'm not saying this 7 Days to Die should be like that. Most survival games are not because they're not balanced for that, but. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that makes this game special, and it's one of the things I'll miss in Black Frost because I think Black Frost is probably not going to have time passing since it's multiplayer. That just wouldn't work. At least not to the extent that this does. It might have like a sleep through the night function like Minecraft, but that's pretty much it. Can't imagine much more. I wouldn't really want to be hunting a wolf while somebody else is making a tea, passing time, and the wolf just speed boosts onto me. So I think that's what will always make this game special, and I do hope they continue to update it, because I think it's going to feel so different. Black Frost might be amazing, it might be awful, it could be anything in between, but I do think it's going to be significantly different. And like lore-wise, it might be connected to the TLD1, but who knows how similar it's going to be in terms of gameplay. Obviously we're going to have to manage cold, but like, let's say it is real time, right? And I want to manage the cold. Does that mean every fire I have to sit there for like a real, like a, you know, like actual like 10 minutes and not pass the time, you know? Something like that. So there has to be some way that they're balancing that. It's going to change the mechanics, it can't not. To account for multiple players. I kind of blame the community because a lot of people have been asking for multiplayer. Well, it's not really the community actually, it's just people who play the game once. They're like, oh, I wish I had a multiplayer. And obviously it would be fun to play with your friends. Multiplayer is always fun. But it does change the core mechanics. There's no other way around it, unless they make time not synchronized, which would just not make any sense at all between players. I couldn't have asked for a better time for a blizzard, to be honest, because I don't see us getting like an immediate blizzard after it. It also means our fire will last a long time in here, because of the cold. Yeah, I guess they could keep personal stat strain on, but not time passing. Yeah, but wouldn't that be weird? Like your like meters speed up. Oh look, mushrooms. Your meters speed up, but no one else's does. That's exactly how it is in the multiplayer mod. And although it's fun to play, it's a little bit takes you out of it. It's not exactly realistic, is it? We're actually warm right now, but I do need to make coffees either way, so let's do a fire. Yeah, and even like if you had to make it so you have to sleep at the same time, that wouldn't work too well either. Because like not with the way this game works, because what if I burned more energy that day? What if I have food poisoning? What if I sprinted around a bunch? I need to sleep before you. So it's definitely, the core mechanics are going to be so different. I think they're probably going to design a whole new game from the ground up. The main connection being the lore and some of the fundamental ideas like surviving the cold, surviving wolves, shit like that. Surviving against the elements. But other than that, I think it's going to be significantly different. And that's okay. It's just because, especially since they said they're going to continue to update TLD1, that makes me feel like it's okay if that one is a whole different animal. And we'll have both to play around with then. If people don't like the second one, they still get the first one. And it continues to be updated, I think, as long as people keep buying it. That's my guess. It's up to them if they want to make a totally different game in the same world. You can't really be mad at them for it. So let's do Reshes. We're also going to do coffees. Reshes to keep us warm. Coffees. Okay, we don't have any more Reshes. Never mind. Coffees it is. Don't have time to craft them right now. We want to make 7 coffees. 7 because it keeps one slot of the wheel free for teas. But yeah, like this whole multitasking thing, I enjoy, like I'm doing right now, and that's not going to be a thing if time doesn't work like this in TLD2. Oh, I mistimed that, didn't I? Five. Oh no, 6 is what we want, not 7. Just cook acorns. I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Hey Tonza, sorry dude, I was busy looking at my campfire, obsessing over my campfire. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and make a coffee. I'll be less than 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads as well, so you don't have to watch them. They only run during the break, so that's up to you. All right, cheers guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I always appreciate it. But just because TLD2 has multiplayer, that doesn't mean you have to play multiplayer, right? Yeah, it's absolutely true. But my issue is not with multiplayer. I'm actually excited. Well, it's not even an issue, really, but my point is not really about multiplayer. The fact that it is multiplayer is fine by me. That sounds really fun. Like you said, it's optional for people who don't want to. The issue is how that then affects the mechanics, because they're not going to have a different set of mechanics for single player versus multiplayer, right? Am I going to be able to insta-craft things, for example? Or am I going to have to stand there for hours while someone else is walking around? It's going to be insta-craft, so it's going to change the mechanics for sure. And thanks, guys. Cooked up Katie's peaches before taking the BRB background screenshot. Yeah, you know the location, eh? Oh yeah, the fire. I never noticed that. Damn, you got a good eye, Fish. You got a good attention to detail. I never saw that fire there. Look at that, guys. I can't show you, can I? But yeah. The fire at Kate is pretty funny. Anyway, let's play the game. How you doing, Tonzo? I hope you're doing well, dude. We're just about to start wrangling here pretty soon. No towers, no. Not after that buggy start we had. But if I get a really good time one day and I want to beat it, we can think about doing that again. But yeah, no, not this time. No more acorns. Cook. I guess we're not cooking anything else. We'll make some water, I guess. 30 minutes. BlazeBot says you have 5 guts somewhere. Yeah, we did 5 guts. Just one got eaten, didn't it? It's like BlazeBot is teasing me sometimes. It's gonna be cold here without the fire, so we have to keep it going regardless. Might as well make a little bit more water just in case. Can't hurt to have it, right? Probably could have took my clothes off here to save condition. But I probably forget to put them back on is the problem. We do that a lot. Yeah, the eating incident. Yeah, it's really kind of messed. It's the biggest issue with this run so far. That means you have to go back for that gut as well later, because that one's still not quite cured yet because we got it late. Guess I'm gonna have a choice here. I can either start. Wait, did I just see a can of soup? No, it was coffee. We either can start eating pies earlier now. Probably not the best idea. We're only a couple hours early, but I think we eat the acorns. I think we're more likely to eat the pies than we are to need the acorn coffee. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start munching on some of these. At least it's food. Last thing we want to do is lose well fed. Don't like the look of that snow, guys. Snow good, snow good. But that's what we get for not fixing the towers. Can't be a blizzard, surely. We just had one. We might just have really bad weather on our first night, though, from the look of things. Maybe not, though. Maybe the wind dies down. We'll see. My friend Annie and I plan to try it out. Yeah, like, I'm still super excited about it. This is not a negative thing that I'm saying. I just don't think it's going to be similar to the first one. I don't think it can be. Because it's going to be designed for multiplayer. The multiplayer itself will probably still be really fun. It's just that affects the mechanics in terms of time passing. Alright, we got a bow, guys. How did we do? 6 days, just shy of 10 hours. Not too bad. Lost some time there. I'm not sure how, but we did. Probably just all the dilly-dallying in between. Well, we got terrible first night weather RNG here, guys. But other than that, things are good to go. Let's eat some pies. Get the ball rolling. Oh, I didn't heat my mushroom teas, or did I? I can hear something heating, actually. Yeah, I did. Why are some of these coffees 71% condition? The fuck? Probably gonna need one of those pretty soon. Okay, we're ready to go, right? Yeah, even our we need to heal our sprains. Isn't that good? Forgetting anything, am I? No pots or anything. Check for our little wolves over here. These ones have killed us before. Hopefully not this time. These ones are not always here, though. Thank God our clothing is good. This weather is bad. Our clothing's okay, anyway. We've still got the save to do in Milton. Hopefully we get a second Mackinac. It would be amazing. We've also got a chance to get one in the Broken Railroad Hunting Lodge, which is still pretty early in this run, actually before Milton. Now we need Wolf RNG. Yeah, thanks, Pickle. Can't see shit, man. This is why you fix the towers. Still insanely warm though, all things considered. Like 2 hours in this weather is crazy. Just saying. They just spawned in and they're going for the rabbits. Just can't quite see him though. There he is. There's wolf number 1. He's in such an awkward spot eating that rabbit where I can't shoot him head on. It's gonna be annoying. What is that? That's just a limb. I don't want him to run away with my arrow, but I gotta watch out because there can be another wolf just over here. Look for him first, I guess. It's a rabbit. Jesus, that scared me. Ah! Fuck, we hit him too. Should be able to get him going this way, actually. That one might be below. Is that one below? Since we've got a bleeder, let's turn off the wolves text on the stream so I can't use it to see when they bled out so I don't get an advantage. Yeah, setup has been really nice, fish, except for that one gut issue. Okay, here's the other wolf. And the weather thing going on here, but other than that... You go for the rabbit. It's hard to hit when they do this, I find. Get him in a minute. He ain't going too far, right? We're going back that way anyway. But yeah, thanks, dude. Now good luck with the wolf is, yeah, we'll see how it goes, eh? Where is this guy? Oh, walking back is going to be a pain with this wind. He really ran, the blood's there. Forgot how long this path was. What a waste of time. Does he go across the bridge? No way, right? Surely. Maybe he passed me and I didn't realise. You know what? Let's just call it a lost arrow. I can't be messing around like this. There's no way he went across the bridge. That's really strange. Not a good start to the hunting, but that's alright. Let's hope we can find the other guy here at least. Once we check the stats and see that that first wolf bled out, I will turn the counter back on. He's eating a rabbit again. I don't know what happened to that other one, it's a mystery. Maybe there's a way they can walk down. Maybe we'll find it later, like walking near the tracks or something if we're lucky. Oh well, that's how she goes. Just happened to be the first wolf that it happened on, which is a little annoying. But yeah, maybe we get lucky later. Where's wolf's killed? Okay, the wolf has bled out according to the stats. We'll put the counter back on now. That's 2. He's died somewhere, but we don't know where. Yeah, the main letdown now is the weather, but you're not going to have perfect weather, right? We could have bad weather now and perfect weather for the rest of it. We could have good weather now and bad weather for the rest of it. You just don't know, do you? So just gotta keep on going. As long as it doesn't blizzard, man. If it blizzards, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think this is gonna be a blizzard. Oh, this could be now, actually. Oh, okay, 2 wolves. I spotted the one on the left, and the one at the right is the one that barked at me. 3 wolves. But I don't like that angle. There's 4. 1 just ran that way, and we got 1 here. This is a good start. Who cares about the weather? Right, 1 ran to the right. I'm gonna assume there's no more than 4 here, surely. Alright, 6 down, let's go. Lost an arrow. First wolf at what time? I don't know. The bow was done. When was the bow done? The bow was like 6 days, 9 hours, 6 days, 10, something like that. Don't know about the first wolf. Let's check near these ruined cabins over here. Sometimes you get one. It's night, so maybe even get more. I just wish we had better visibility. I had to spot them from further away, but the game is teasing me with the potential blizzard here as well. I feel like the heavy snow has been going on for too long to be a blizzard, but it's hard to say because we haven't passed time. 6 days 10, let's call it. For the wolf or the bow? I'd say the wolf was probably more like 6 days 12. Oh, we're not even there yet. Jesus, okay, I'm way off. I don't know. I try not to look at the timer too much. I looked at it for when we made the bow because it doesn't give us any kind of an advantage. We're still going to go fast regardless. Just wanted to see what kind of pace we was at. The worst part about the weather being like this is you could potentially just run into one. If we're not careful. Please don't blizzard, man. Stay like this as long as you want, as long as it's not a blizzard. It's looking more and more like one though, isn't it? We don't even have much fuel either, so it's not even like it's great for arrow crafting. We will still craft arrows, of course, if it comes to it. But it might leave us with no fuel. Clothing is insane though. Look at this weather and we're not even 3 arrows down. It's not even that good, our clothing, but for early game it's good. The worst is the visibility though. You know what? I don't think it's gonna blizzard after all, because it seems to be... I don't know. I'm not good at predicting the weather. Hey Camille, morning. Oh yeah, we should probably do no music for a bit here as well. Been trying to keep the music off when we're in the hunting phase. It's just a bit too loud on my end, and if I put it down on my end, you guys can't hear it. I do really want to be able to hear everything. For the wolfy time. Music for pre-bow. Serious, super serious time for post-bow. Nice. Seems to have just turned to regular snow. The wind's died down and we're super warm now. Get another tea in though, why not? Ah, it's fucking visibility, man. This and nighttime fog are the worst. The only thing worse is a blizzard. That's because there's no wolves during a blizzard. We have one like to my right here before. I feel like we did. Fuck off, fatigue reduced. Get out of my eyesight. Is the bot saying blades found? I'm not sure what you mean. Blades has found one kind of abundance in this run. Is the bot saying blades has found 4? Is the bot saying blades found this run round? No, it's correct. It's correct. It's watching. It's watching every move. I need a sip of coffee. And congrats on the level 2, by the way. At least it's warmer now, even if the visibility still sucks. Sometimes you get 1 up here, sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get none. So far the visibility has not really messed us up because we've not been anywhere where visibility is like... We've not been in the more open spaces yet. But there are times where we looked out to the ice and been like, yeah, that's not helping. I'm trying to look on the bright side, you know? Oh, we already went for a whole cup of coffee. I think I see one on my left here. Yep. Here goes arrow number 1. Well, 2 actually. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Got some coffee on the go. Okay, we're gonna play the no spraying game here, I'll try. I have a no spraying emote, I've not uploaded it yet. I was working on a no spraying emote. Should make a torch. I got torches. You can just pull them from fires. I don't need one right now though. It's okay, don't worry, I've played before. No spraying gang, no spraying gang. Built in night vision. We're not going to be able to see very far with a torch, it's not going to make much of a difference. Close up maybe. None here, we sometimes get some here I should say. This little foresty area coming up can have them as well. Damn, our last hot tea kinda sucks. Yeah, I see one there. Hopefully it's a group. Yeah, I see 2. Crap, I can't drink coffee yet. Not thirsty enough. Don't have any crackers this time either. Oh. Oh yeah, that too. We can't use them for wolves. Yeah, yeah. I think he means for light though. Oh, they don't like coming over here for some reason. They get confused. Both ran away, of course. That tea didn't do much, did it? Oh, because we were too hydrated. Fuck off, warming up bonus. These freaking pop-ups, man, the worst thing in the game. Especially when you're min-maxing, because you've always got some kind of buff going on that can disappear at any point. Sucks that we're gonna have to make a fire on the first night, but it's this crappy weather we've had. Still, we're making an okay pace. We didn't sleep. Well, my character didn't sleep for 6 days. Are you talking about me? Yeah, we didn't sleep at all in the game yet. Sleepers for the week. Maybe we push a teeny bit more through the cold here. Take a little bit of damage. One more sprint, maybe. No, I don't want a recipe. I want to shoot wolves. Got one thing on my mind and one thing only, Camille. Just focusy time. It's an expensive fire, but let's do it. Shit, no teas as well. Why do I have no teas? I guess I drank a lot because of the blizzard, right? On the way to the bow. Alright, Camille, have a good one. Can hear some this way. Thank you for the good RNG, dude. Appreciate it. We need a couple more of these. Oh, it's clearing up. Nice. Wait, we get a boost for the next couple hours too. Speed boost from the stars. Get the sky boost. So I thought I heard some this way. Maybe I was wrong. I feel like that deer would be dead by now if I did. Guess I'm just hearing things. Don't think we need these. Let's just grab them just in case. Oh, look how fast we're walking. And we're not even underweight. Wow. FM is always quite good to us for wolf numbers. I feel like this has one of the highest amount of wolves, or at least the densest. Highest wolf density of like most of the regions. It's not that big a region really, is it? It's also quite open and you can see pretty well when it's not freaking snowing in your face all night like we just had. Still, excuse me. Still, this is not the best wolf RNG we've had. Can't lie. But 9, I mean, we did get more on that side of the map. We never usually get those ones by the forge, and we rarely get those ones up on the hill, so maybe they were just over there rather than over here, you know? Not hearing many howls either. Damn it, this not thirsty issue is, well, an issue. I guess the warmer you can be, the better, because that means the better your clothing, the less teas you need. The less teas you need, the less hydrated you are, and the more coffees you can drink. Thought I heard some like that way now. If we get up here, we can see pretty far over there. Oh jeez. These are the ones that killed us during the Aurora on the Aurora run. Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, we're getting there, Gary. Slowly but surely. Good to see you, dude. We got some momentum. Definitely getting better at hitting these wonky wolves as well. The weather sucks though. I mean, the temps. Morning temps, what can you expect, right? You're not going to get as much done in the morning. Just got to deal with it. A little zoom you get off the bow is quite useful sometimes. You're trying to figure out if something is a log or a wolf. Mr. Bear is over there. Gotta watch out for that guy. Yeah, I thought about that, Pickle. I'm just not sure if there's enough wolves in far territory alone. I did consider it. I've been thinking about that. Like, Zoc might help, but if it's a struggle to get 100 here, I don't know if far territory is going to have enough. Maybe it'd have to be like 50 wolves or something. Spawn and stay in far territory and do wolf wrangler. Okay, wolves. I see wolves. At least 2. Damn it. Stupid tea is making me hydrated. Yeah, binoculars would be incredible. Especially now that they've got higher... they've increased the range that you can see things. Yeah, it might have to be like... 50 days, maybe. Half Wrangler. Oh no, that's a back-to-backer. Jeez. Don't scare me like that. Couple more streams here because we are going through them quickly. Yeah, like even just a slight zoom is like huge. I hate when one looks at you while the other one's running, because then when you aim at the first one, the second one starts running. It's scary. A T, right? Yeah. Sucks about our our cold situation here, but I think mornings, there's nothing we can do. We're never gonna get an outfit unless we make bear coats. We're never gonna get an outfit where we can be warm in the morning. Even in like late game lope when you got all the stuff, you're usually like not fully warm in the morning. Just gotta get through it. Once we get to early afternoon, we should be okay. So there's definitely more spots we could check here, but let's try and be efficient by doing Broken Railroad here. Unless I can see one or hear one straight up. Okay, Pickle, see you soon. Thank you so much, have fun with whatever it is you got going on. Gonna lurk, Tonza, no worries, dude. Appreciate you, man. Sorry guys, we're in hard focus mode here, you know how this challenge can be. It's laser focus time. 14 wolves, not bad. In about 7 hours. But that rate doesn't continue for the whole run. FM has a lot of wolves. So does Broken Railroad. Has anyone seen, I don't know if anyone here is active, if anyone's like not busy, Fish, Maria, I'm sure you're busy, but if you're not busy, has anyone ever seen a wolf down there in Broken Railroad? Like the little, ice area to the right on the way in? There used to be one, but I've not seen it since the changes. But I haven't really been down there, I just kind of like take a look off the edge. That speed boost feels good, man. That feat is really nice. Just when the wind's not in front of you, you're underweight like this. It's crazy good. Hey Sean, welcome. This this challenge is Interloper. Didn't pick up any more stones, did we, for this guy? Need to start picking up stones to get their attention. Oh, come on, man. Surely he sees me. There we go. Yeah, 100 wolves. There's a couple other little rules to it as well. The description should be in the video description. description of the challenge should be in the video description, I'm trying to say. The reason I'm not making a fire yet is because I want to take advantage of Celestial Navigator as much as I can here. As soon as the sun comes up, we'll make a fire. Can you throw unlit torches? You can when they just died in your hand, but I don't think you can equip unlit ones to throw, as far as I'm aware. But if they die in your hands and then you try and throw them, it works. Or at least it does with flares. I think it works with... torches. You got me second guessing now. This could be a blizzard. If it is, it's not the end of the world. What we'll do is we will make arrows inside inside the maintenance yard. No, you're fine, Maria. Don't apologize. I know you could be busy. You don't need to answer. There was a spider. There can be a wolf. The Broken Road entrance can be on the lake. Can be on the lake. Okay, we'll check it on the way back. That's what I was not sure about. Thank you. Okay, quick warm-up time. Or should we push? Actually, let's go a teeny bit further here before we warm up. So we might get night wolves in the yard if we're lucky. More wolves at night, so that's when most of your hunting should happen. But yeah, it's 100 wolves. The idea is like as quickly as possible. You're not allowed to use a torch. At least you're not allowed to use it to protect yourself when killing the wolf. That being said, if you do that, it's not a disqualification. You just need to get an extra wolf because that one doesn't count. Okay. Oh my god, that made me jump. Just one here. Okay, let's go inside real quick. They're no longer like a guaranteed hat or gloves out here, like they used to be. I know, my condition is not great, but speed comes first in this challenge. Obviously we have to be alive, so living comes first, but if we can make a sacrifice, get away with it. We try to. Oh my god, I just almost auto-walked off the edge. Jesus. Nice. Oops. Never get the stim here. Should do pies now. We're getting overweight as well. Shit, I think I ate too many. Oh no, just about right. I was going to eat a full 6, and then I realised my condition is not. Look for quality tools. Ooh, even better. Or maybe not better, but decent. There's another one, right? Those can have quality tools. I think it's worth checking for in this challenge. Grinding, and no, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing this challenge a lot lately. Don't really want to drop stuff, but we can just... No, let's not actually. Let's just do... I want to be as fast as we can here. Okay, I'm not flicking around here. Let's get that coffee cup and go. But we need a warm up in here anyway. Might as well do it in here where we've got the extra heat. Crackers is beautiful as well. Oh, herbal tea. Rude. remember the first time I saw this floating fuse here, as I walked past it, I thought it was a bug or something because, well, it is a bug, but I mean, I thought it was an insect. Because I'd been playing Green Hell, and like whenever you see something moving on the floor, it makes you shit your pants, and like, that's what I thought it was. But yeah, good to see you, Yogi, welcome. Yeah, we're grinding, we're trying. What are we on, 16? Not bad actually. Still the first day. Fucking hit that. You take a torch by mistake. Yeah, let me just make my fire more cold. That's what we need. Should really have these pies outside when I'm doing this. They decay so fast inside. 20% a day. But then I end up forgetting them, I just know it. Take a bit of time to make extra. Because the more we make now, the further we can go before the next fire. And it's not night wolves anymore, so I'd like to rush still, but if I'm gonna do stuff, I'd rather it be now. I think 4 is good. One of them is a herbal tea, but that's fine. Yep, unfortunately no quality tools here, we're still on the simple tools. Could be some quality tools, I've not looked around properly, I just wanted to check those containers really. Much warmer now. Drink the herbal tea now I think, and then we'll do the beans shortly. Oh, Moose Mackin's here. Interesting, he must be able to spawn right next to me in Chad now. I'm seeing wolfies. 3 wolfies. Let's go. We're almost on 20, guys. This is the run. That one just runs away. That's the coward in the group. Gotta become the stone man for this challenge. Wow, that was an insane path that he just took. Holy crap, that was like a quadruple dodge. Scared the crap out of me, man. Thought for sure he was going down there. I think the herbal tea both will fall off if you don't sleep. I'm not sure actually. I know it stays for like a long time. It must have an eventually. It must fall off eventually, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're not expecting people to not sleep. Let's eat those beans quickly before they go cold. Everything else is in the flask, so that can wait. I don't think there's anything here. I see rabbits. It's probably a sign there's no wolves. Let's get another stim here, and hopefully Mackinac. Check by the hunting lodge. We'll also go inside the hunting lodge. And we'll run up along there. Sometimes I get one up there. We'll go down to maintenance yard, double check the maintenance yard now that it's transitioned today, and then we'll go towards the ravine, the other side of the ice, towards there. See if there's anyone over there. And then we'll go back out to the tracks that way. That way we're hopefully covering everything. Definitely hearing wolves here, and thankfully they're not timbers, so that's good. Hey, Lady Sunfire, welcome. Thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to take this turn. Where am I going? How you doing, Lady Sunfire? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so maybe rest affects herbal as well. Oh yeah, maybe they're improved. That's true. Interesting. Yeah, I just had a wolf kill a bear, kill a rabbit over there. Got a wolfie here as well. Little. Why are they all of a sudden getting bad? They were fine before. Even FM was good to us with the wolves. Now they're all doing like backflips and stuff. Can't sleep, so I'm here. Oh, that's the worst. I know how it is. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. But other than that, you're okay. Good. Glad to hear it. I have RSI at the moment. I cannot play TLD, so sad. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm risking that shot. That's a runaway if I've ever seen one. 16 after 5 AM for you? Holy crap. Early there. Ah, oh, come on. Give me a break, man. This wolf's teasing. He really wants to steal my arrow. Hey, congrats on the level up. Come on, Howler. Let's do this. Oh, this one's fucking broken, man. How did you even get up there? Now you're stuck up there. This is a recipe for... Okay. Come on, come on. You almost made it. Just be a little bit patient here. God, I had a good clear shot and he just stopped. He's like such a tease, this one. Look. That would have been good. Come on, man. Just not had a good shot. Oh, he's gotta go up there again. Okay, this is our shot, I think. It's gonna come back this way, surely. Watch him find a way down. Oh, you fucker. Scared I'm gonna get into a struggle. Jesus. Worried if I had those situations before and then you just get into a struggle. Fuck man, that was annoying. We lost a shot as well. Only one. Luckily we didn't take the other ones. I'll drink the tea when I come out. It's gonna stay warm in here. Should drop my pies while I'm in here, but honestly I'll forget them. We've clearly learned today that I like to forget my pies. Okay, we need our next flower here. Don't need the skillet. Don't need matches or anything. I don't Pretty sure we got thousands. Plenty anyway, not thousands, but enough. What we want is a stim and potential Mackinac, and I guess this syrup wouldn't hurt. You know what? I don't need it. Getting so many calories from teas, pies, and freaking coffee. Hate those fleeing ones, really liking stones for this challenge. Never seen a wolf get scared of you when it was locked on a stone before it sees you. Oh, good shout. I think some birches. I don't have any. I've just not had time to make any yet. Oh, huge improvement there. Come on, Mackinac. I forget which room it's in, but it can be here. I think it's this last one. Oh, this one. Bedroll. Ah, no Mackinac, that's fine. Yeah, I can't do the birches right now. Yeah, that's a good point, Fish. I've been trying to remind myself to gather stones. I do use them when the wolf can't see me. This one, I can't remember how it started, this one running away, but either way, yeah. It's a good point though, I don't use them for that, I just use them to attract them. I never thought about that. Super valid. After the next fire, we've got one more tea here, but by the time we get to the next fire, we should be in the warm part of the day and should be able to go a long time without a fire, hopefully. And hopefully we get nighttime in Milton. Obviously, the faster we can make progress, the better, but nighttime in Milton would be good, because it's quite a dense area for wolves. And nighttime brings more wolves. We're already in the one part of the day, it seems. Maybe we won't even need the next fire. We are recovering health anyway, Savage, without the birch right now because we have energy. So we are recovering just really slowly. 1% per hour when we don't have a headache. I think the headache stops it. Have you tested that, Fish? I assume it works like other afflictions, but can you still recover health naturally during a headache? I assume not. Why I try to eat my pies in bulk as much as I can so we get less headaches. As soon as we're underweight or exhausted, I just knock back as many pies as I can. No, I know. We should. It would have been nice if we'd have pre-made some more birch, but we didn't. Not sure about that. Yeah, I mean, I assume it does, because like a lot of I feel like all afflictions work like that, right? It's only 1% per hour that we're not gaining anyway. We're still not losing. Just wanted to check the temp on that tea just in case I don't want it to go cold earlier. We can wait a little bit longer here before we drink it. It's got like another in-game hour. About 5 minutes real time. Some guy with birch in the bank, true. I don't think we even have too many craft even to make even. I don't want to check right now because we got to keep moving, but maybe the next set of teas if we have birch, it's because we don't have them crafted. I don't even know if we have any altogether, to be honest. Next time we're making like actually crafting the teas, like handcrafting them, I'll see if we have birch. I don't think we do, come to think of it. Yeah, don't tease me, Bladespot. I know we missed that stupid wolf before. Bladespot's teasing me. Hey, Wabba, how you doing? Good morning. Sleep alright? Don't think we need more acorns. We're not going to end up using these at this rate. Still got plenty of coffee. We need more wolf kills. We're doing okay. Come on now, give me a break. Been up since 4. Holy crap. I guess that's a no then. Oh, it's like no wolves, just deers living peacefully again. I've never hated seeing deers, and you know I've never hated. Okay, let's think about the sentence before we say it. I've never been in many situations where I'm upset to see so many deers and not enough wolves until I did this challenge. Except somewhere between 11. Oh, you went to sleep around 11 to 12. I thought you were saying 11 to 12 hours. Look at all these happy animals, man. It's like a fucking Disney movie and there's no wolves. I slept like a baby last night, but that's only because yesterday I was so tired. I woke up at like 4 or something like that, and then we streamed like 11 hours yesterday across 2 streams. Not like me at all. And I was gonna keep going, but then Grim messaged me. He was like, "You want to play co-op Elden Ring with the co-op mod?" I was like, "You know what? Let's do it." And then I played with him for a few hours, and I just said, and this is not like me. It's usually him who needs to go to bed, but this time it was me. I was just so tired, so early. I was like, "Grim, I gotta go, dude. I need to sleep." I must have been asleep by 11 easily. I woke up quite early, but since I was asleep from 11, I'm surprised. Okay, Laszlo, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Get some coffee, we all need it. Okay, so I wanted to do another run through here just to double check. This ain't the spot it used to be for wolves. Next up is across the lake to the left. Then it's back to FM. Where's the opening? There is an opening here, right? Oh no, you have to go. Wait, is there? Is there an opening here? Am I learning the maps on a challenge like this? There is. I thought there was. We'll learn the maps one day, guys. Oh, I didn't realise that. Shit. This might go cold before we can drink it. Didn't realise I was letting my tea go cold. Oh, we made it. Nice. Ugh, nice wind. Please don't go windy, just as it's meant to be the warm part of the day. And we have... Oh no, we don't. We have Cold Fusion. Yeah. I think we had Blizzard Walker. I was like, how am I moving so slow? Quick run over here. Try not to get eaten by the bear. Check the ice one more time. We'll get out. I think we'll just glance at the ice, I mean. This is not what I want. This wind is really not what I want. Oh, you checked it? Nice, Savage. Yeah, I don't think there's any wolves left, unfortunately. Let's dip out. Take a fire here soon as well. Let's get one more sprint in. I wonder if we should climb the rope going into Milton. Just to reduce the chance of getting sprains. We do have 2 bandages, actually. Thought I had a book. I guess I used it already. Someone's gonna die. 12 hours, 21 wolves. Yeah, but we still... The pace is good, but we still have things like making a second bow to do, making more arrows to do, making more pies at some point. But yeah, other than that, I feel like pace is pretty good. So yeah, I don't know if we have birch. No, we don't have enough. Have to deal with what we got, unfortunately. Why do I have a can? Need mushrooms too. So we'll do coffee here. Do one more coffee. We got enough for 9 mushroom teas here. Yeah, B, get it all plugged in. Hopefully you got it all plugged in time. Cold that we have 5. It's gonna be warm out right now. It's a shame about the wind. I really like that lodge. I have to get there somehow. Yeah, it's a good one. Ooh, we might get a blizzard, guys. Might be getting a blizzard here. We don't even have a second bow to craft. I'm gonna keep pushing out anyway, because maybe it's not a blizzard and we're looking. I'm not gonna assume a blizzard until we know for sure. I'm not gonna wait around to see if it's a blizzard. But if we do get one, we'll backtrack to the maintenance yard. Do some crafting. We can make arrows, we can make pies, we just can't make the bow yet. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Nice to get it slightly later. But honestly, the time it takes to make a few arrows, we made, what was it, like, we made, like, what was it, 19 or something? So we still need 6, and that's if we had a perfect run, which we don't, because we already missed a shot. So in that time, the blizzard will be finished anyway. It's not too bad at this stage. We just need a bow before the next blizzard. A bow cured before the next blizzard. Made it back, nice, nice. You got it plugged in time. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. Real life hungry. Where were those random wolves off to the side? Was it like... It's gotta be this turn coming up. Alien, nice. The thing I hate about phones, when they're low battery, they start running like really slow, I've noticed. It's really annoying. Some maps are like unusable until it's like 10%. You know what, we don't need to go crazy on mushrooms because we have nearly 400 rose hips. They're not all going to get used for pies. We can start making rose hip teas for a little bit, I think. Oh, it was this way, but I think we took the back way in. We could have gone from the other side. There's an entrance further up. Oh well. I don't think there's any wolves here anyway. I don't hear them. Oh no, this doesn't lead anywhere. I don't know where that was. Maybe it's further down then. There's one of these random, like, little alleyway things. We've not had a blizzard yet, so maybe this is gonna be okay. still crappy weather though. Yeah, maybe I missed that turn. It's kind of sad because now we're here. I want to go this way this time. Just want to check if that wolf is there. I'm hearing something howling, I think. You do start to hallucinate howls with this challenge. Or I do. I think Carradine said he does as well. Yeah, there was one like, oh, it's one where you, is it on this side, the other side of the avalanche? Okay, maybe we'll still see it then. Okay, thanks, Weber. I'm not hearing this wolf there. I haven't seen this one. Maria's seen it though, so it is still a thing. Oh, there he is. Nice. Come on, wolf here. Let's get some straight lines going. Have we got tinder, by the way? Oh, we should definitely pick up some of this. Yeah, that must be the one, Wabbo. I just thought I remembered it as like further that way. Missing out on a nice warm day here. Nice warm afternoon because of the wind. It's always scary, like sprinting around a corner in this challenge in case you just run right into a wolf. Yeah, this is the spot I was thinking of. Look, we're warming up when we're not in the wind, guys. Brutal. Hey, at least not a blizzard, you know what? Touch wood. Could be worse. At least it's not a blizzard yet. So one thing we have to do, which is going to slow us down slightly, is we have to go back to the bleak entrance as we pass through FM here and pick up our gut that we're curing, because we still need a second gut for the second bow. It's probably not done yet. We'll have to drag it to Trappers and leave it there. Even there is going to be awkward. Might have to take it to Milton. I don't know how soon we're going to need another bow, but it's going to be pretty soon. Don't jinx it. I know, I'm trying. Sure, we do need more stones. I'll grab some as I pick them up. We've got 3, but good to always have a few. Hopefully we'll pick up a few more over here. Thought it was only one. Oh, no worries. First coffee infusion almost ready. Nice. Yeah, I'm on my second one now. I do have to take a break very soon, guys, as in like end the stream and come back. because I'm getting hungry and I don't want to lose focus. This is not where I want to be if the B word does start. Yeah, like I want to keep soldiering on, but I should eat. I could always just go for like 15 minutes and leave the BRB screen on, actually. It's not going to be a big meal. Just let me get to trappers at least, you know, if it's gonna do the thing that we do not speak of. I don't know if I just heard the bear or not, but I'm a bit nervous. He'll start over here sometimes. Oh! Is this our runaway? Or is this the one that we just shot? It could just be one that we shot, actually. Yeah. The runaway was up top, but I didn't see him and he disappeared, so I don't know what happened. Would have been nice to get an arrow back. Did I clear this map? We've been around it somewhat. Whether it's fully cleared though, I'm not certain. There's a wolf. There's your answer. Haven't really been around here, but they could have rotated now anyway. I'm still not sure how the rotations work for wolves. Bear too, yeah. That we're gonna ignore. Well, I'm gonna completely ignore him. Can't get too close. Okay, can I get this guy to come over? Yes. Come on, make your way around. Oh, he went straight across the ice. I think I might have saw some over there. We're kind of going that way anyway. Getting a blizzard would suck. You know what would be worse? Getting a blizzard nowhere near a workbench. Where we don't have the fuel to sustain the outdoor one. You know what would be even worse than that? Getting it in the middle of FM and getting lost. We don't want any of those things to happen. All three are potentially happening very soon. I just realised I'm heavy. You know, dropping fuel is probably not the best idea. I guess we do end up at the forge during the blizzard. That gut was on 95%, wasn't it? And that was before the forge. So we're talking a good while back now. We started crafting it, what, noon? So it's been over 24 hours. So that's more than 5%. So that gut will be cured. So if we get the blizzard, we'll tank some blizzard. We'll try and tank some blizzard over to the gut. Bring it to the forge and make the second bow. At least using it for that. We can make pies too while we do that. Now that we've got more flour. So this might actually not be the worst timing. It would have been nicer if we had an indoor workbench to work with. You can't have everything in life, you know. Maybe it's not going to blizzard. Like, it's been going on for a while, but it's hard to tell because I'm so used to the game at its usual pace where you're constantly speeding up time. rather than this, where you're walking in real time all the time. This is a blizzard. Who am I kidding? It's a blizzard if I've ever seen one. I'm only kidding myself. I'm gonna eat the crackers so I can sprint here. So I can dehydrate. Drink coffee. Maybe we got our boy near the blind. He's always there when I spawn. Not this time. If we can get that gut and get its trappers, that'd be way better than getting to the forge. That way, if it does blizzard. I think it's pie time, by the way, because we're just getting heavier and heavier. So low on pies already. Maybe all this sprinting's not good, even with the coffees. That hurts our run later on. Be more careful with our sprints in future. I don't know where I can cross here. Is it just me or is it like it's clearing up? Was this really not a blizzard this whole time? Am I getting a blue sky? Shit. Wow, we're so lucky, man. I was convinced that that was a blizzard, the way it was so hazy like that. And it's going to be nighttime, which means clear sky at night. Which means we can walk faster. I haven't seen a single wolf crossing back through here, though. Usually I get a couple on the way back. Is there an update on Interloper forever? Not yet. I've just not got around to it yet, Austin. I'm not stopping it, don't worry. I just need to get the time together. Find the time. I appreciate you for watching, though. Sorry for the delays. I've been getting sidetracked. I don't want to put a date on it like I did last time, because then I end up not doing it, right? It's in this cave, isn't it? But yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. Once I got one more good time on this, I think things will settle down. It's not the only thing in my life that's taken a backseat. It is summer, though. Gotta give myself a break. Sorry, dude, but I'm working on it. At least mentally. There's a wolf. Let's get him before we go inside, in case he despawns. Watch it hit him and he runs away. Oh, nice, that worked. I'm gonna take my jumper off, it's boiling now. Finally some decent weather, man. I'm amazed we got through that without it being a blizzard, I really am. I just thought for sure we were just blizzarding and that was that. I pretty much accepted it. Right, let's slide through Mystery Lake. We're not going deep into Mystery Lake. We're just going mainly to Milton via Mystery Lake. I don't think I'll climb the rope. I think I'm gonna go. We do have 2 bandages. We do have cloth as well. It's gonna suck to have to stop and craft bandages, but as long as we don't get 3 sprains, we'll be okay. Or a bleed shortly after. Definitely don't want to bleed. But we do have 2 stims. We could probably still craft a bandage. Yeah, that would be bad, but you know, both struggles in general are just bad. We're gonna try and avoid those if we can, you know. Generally speaking, good to avoid in this game. I've not even heard a howl, so I'm pretty sure we're wolfless here now. We got the 1 survivor on the way through here. Wolf. Did we pass through here before and there wasn't one? It was night time. Oh, 2 wolves. Let's go. Sometimes passing back through a region can be really nice. Should be passing through here a 3rd time after Milton Basin as well. Take a peek over there, just in case there's a 3rd. No, this day is living happily. It's a good sign. If it looks like a Disney movie, there's probably no wolves. Yeah, I hate this wolf here because I think he doesn't spawn in when you first come through and you have to like come back this way. That's what seemed to happen before. If he's even here. What about Max's last stand? Every time I go past, like a lot of the times we've gone past Max's last stand and seen a wolf, but never when I've got on the bow. Okay, wolf. Nice. It's not Max's, but it's a wolf. That was almost too high. Jesus, scary. I want to get as far as Max's here before we make the next fire. Should be keeping my eyes open for birch as well, actually. Makes Savage happy. Some birch teas. We'll be warming up soon because it's such a light breeze, and when we're not in it, we're warming up. So if the breeze stays like this, but the weather gets warmer over the next couple hours, like, I don't even need a fire, but can't really go taking tons of damage. You know, if we hadn't have gone for that bow, we probably wouldn't have found an extra wolf, so maybe it was a good thing in the end. See, no wolf at Max's again. Make the fire inside the cave, might as well at this point. I'm gonna go this way to get an eye on the right here, see if we get a wolfie. No wolfie. Don't even know if they can spawn there, I can't remember. Alright, Milton Town, the town of mountains. Quite excited about this one. Usually get quite a few wolves here. Arrows are still okay as well. Bow could be better. It's a bit worrying when the bow's about to break. We're at 45%, but it goes down fast. I doubt we get any coal respawn here, but you never know. Maybe one piece or something. Every little helps. Well, we got the one piece I talked about. The single lonely coal. Quick warm and go. Don't quite need to make more pies just yet. You don't have any more coffee cups? Oh, we don't have enough water. Oh, we don't have enough water. There we go, birch tea. Finally. I should have made more bandages. It's too late now. Gonna drink the birch tea now. It's gonna go cold before we get cold otherwise. And we need the health, to be honest. Jesus, that was a bit of a drop. It was not intentional. Alright, we moving. Let's keep it crack-a-lacking. Amazing temperatures, finally. The less morning as you can do, the better. But I guess that goes without saying, because that would make the run shorter, so... Most of the less mornings, the less evenings you do too would make it better. Hit wolves, but I'm pretty sure that's in the basin. We're not going there just yet. We're going there after Hush River. Some work to do before that. Yeah, I'm really worried about getting sprains on this goat. Last time we fell a little bit too. I gotta be careful of that. We're way behind on fish this run. Oh, on fish. I thought you meant big fish. I was like, okay, don't need to be rude about it. It took me a second. What? Come on. I didn't even drop that far. Okay, just one is not too bad. I barely fucking dropped, man. I dropped way further before. Maybe dropping onto a slope is worse. Would be in real life, wouldn't it? So. Let's actually do this first so we can sprint. Okay. Whew. Not too bad in the end. It left us with a bandage to work with for bleeds if we get one. Hey man, good to see you, dude. If they gave Will access to crack, sprains would be far less of an issue. Yeah, probably because he just run through them. That's what he does when he takes a stim too. He just runs through the sprains. I almost always get one here. I think I've gotten one here every single time so far. Not this time. Oh yeah, there he is. The record not so much behind. That's good to know. You would know, I suppose. Oh, these freaking wolves, man. These freaking wolves. Just run in a straight line, please. Okay, we did it though. We did it. Yeah, I thought he was just like making it like really competitive, you know. We're so far behind, fish. Okay, thanks, bro. Thanks for the support. We don't need to go in here, do we? Let's be realistic. Is there anything we really want from in there? Got flour. We already know I've not been there on this run. We do need the we do want to grab the coffees just in case. They don't take long, and we will do the safe as well to get to the town. Sometimes I get a wolfie up here, but not this time. They're in every direction, that's the good thing. Quite sure where they are, but we're hearing them all over the show. Everywhere but near me. Looks like it's going to be another night of bad visibility as well. Quick job in here. Quick bank job. Come on, Mackinac. 12. Twelve 23. Another flask. Is that going to be useful? Probably not, right? Keep it for now, whenever we're not. As long as we're not overweight. Which we won't be if we just eat these. I need more pies soon. I don't know what to do about that. It doesn't matter too much because we can craft at the same time, but would prefer to do it when we can't hunt. Have some water as well, like a litre. For future teas. I don't know if these extra coffees will come in handy. We've still got quite a few, but we'll find out, I guess. So, do I want to like go everywhere and then go to Hush River, or do I want to do something on the way, some parts on the way back? The problem is they like to move around, don't they? Feels like. But I don't want to feel like I'm losing progress because I'm going back and forth, but maybe we have to. Maybe they're all on this side. Sounded like a wolf to me. Oh wait, I can't use the torch. I was going to drop the torch for a second then. Ah, how it broke at least. Yeah, let's turn the wolf counter off again because we need this one to bleed out. And I don't want to cheat. Wolves are at 28, so when we hit 29, the wolf's bled. At least the arrow broke. You planning on DPing Ash later on? Most runs since Refresh had enough wolves, even skipping Hush River Valley for me. So I didn't end up doing DP or Ash on my only finished run, but I did do Hush River. Do you think it's not worth the time? You think it's better to go into Ash later? Be quicker? Even DP. I didn't bother with DP. I did do Crumbling because it was like right there, but I didn't bother going through the mine to DP just for a few wolves. Do you think that's better than doing Hush River? Because we did do Hush River, but we ended up we had a lot of wolves in FM on that run though. We got really lucky. We ended up skipping DP. We did, and we didn't even need to go to Ash in the end somehow. Gonna look around here anyway, but yeah, let me know. That's your opinion. I trust it. Using skip Hush River, but it's late in the run for me. I don't like the water, but similar can be said to DPR Ash. Yeah. HIV is never great. You know, you're not wrong. And then we have the risk of Sketchy as well, and there's no way I skip Sketchy. If I'm there, I'm gonna go for it. Feels wrong not to. It's a free wolf. Well, it's not a free wolf, but it's a wolf. Alright, I'm gonna take both of you guys' word for it. I think you're right. Hey, Mrs. Doe Eyes, I'm reading the wrong name. Mrs. Doe Eyes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Playing some The Long Dark today. Thank you for the follow, Epic Gamer. Thank you so much. Sorry, we're pausing just because we're in a bit of a... It's a bit dark and there's wolves around. I don't want to get jumped. So we're just going to pause while we say hi. But yeah, welcome, welcome. What was you playing? Golf with friends. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we're playing some TLD today. We do a lot of TLD. And we're doing some wolf Wrangler. So the idea is to kill as many wolves, or to kill 100 wolves in as fast a time as we can without dying. Faster the better. We're currently on 7 days, 9 hours, and we're coming up on 30 wolves, like late 20s, high 20s, not sure what exactly yet. Played a few things. Dinkum was the bulk of it. Nice. Hey, fun times. Sounds good. HIV didn't seem like the juice was worth the squeeze to me either, but I haven't wrangled. Yeah, yeah. Let's think about Hush River Valley for Wolf Wrangler is the spawn. Alaslo. We don't spawn Hush River Valley. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? I'm just kidding. No, it's just a bit of a meme in the channel now. I don't like those River Valley spawn for this challenge. I don't think it's any good. I think it's overrated. I think it's okay. I think you can get a good time from any spawn, but I think it's overrated. Just my opinion. Should be okay. Yikes. Scary times. We took some clothing damage. I don't know how much exactly. The Mackinac was pretty low anyway, but yeah, now it's even lower, I'm pretty sure. But that's how she goes. Let's keep it going. We live. That's the main thing. You had Long Dark, but you've yet to play it. Nice. Yeah, I've seen your name around for sure. I recognize your name. Pretty sure you've been here, right? But you probably wouldn't raid if you hadn't. Oh, we picked up them extra coffee cups. Now my inventory is all blocked up. Not trolling. No, I'm just joking. It's just a bit of a running joke here now. I'm here to prove FM to everyone. Not Hush River Valley. It is a great start for a lot of challenges. I'd say most challenges that you can pick a start. Like Hush River's really strong. Not this one in my opinion. It's not bad. It's just I don't think it's the best. But I could be wrong. But I cannot see anything, guys. It's awkward as hell. You've raided before? Okay, that's where I know your name from then. You mostly bright stuff, but I've been taking with Ark and Dinkum lately. Yeah, I haven't played Dinkum, but I know what it is. It does seem fun. And I have played some Ark. That game is fun. I just kind of suck at it. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I see a wolfie. Oh, I see another wolfie. Captain CJ, happily join your sinking ship MS Hush River. Though I would say Nagoa Wrangler would spawn. Yeah, no, I just thought about that the other day, Fish. 100% because of the health. And you're not gonna do like the no sleep tactic anyway in Nagoa, right? So I agree. Something to do Ark solo, hoping to learn more. It seems like there's a ton of stuff to learn in that game. Which is not always a bad thing, right? Makes games pretty fun. It's a pretty deep game, it seems. It doesn't hold your hand too much, explain much about what the hell you're doing with the dinosaurs. How many have we just killed? 2 more, was it? Oh, I've lost track. 3 more since we needed 28, I think. 32. Okay, yeah, that one's bled out for sure. Pretty certain. They run away. You can put the wolf counter back on now. Yeah, I think Hush River Valley is a great spawn in general for Loper, and I think some people have used it a lot because a lot of challenges benefit from it. so they're super comfortable with it. That's another reason to spawn there on Wrangler. Yeah, there's just some things about it that make it a little awkward for me. You can say you can get all the tools there, but you can get all the tools anywhere. Not like you need them all in the first 5 minutes. Still, Slid has the second best time and he did a Hush Driver spawn, so it's still valid. But I think FM is much stronger. I think DP is much stronger. And apparently Timberwolf Mountain, because Fish has Timberwolf as his spawn, I guess because of the summit and the backpack, it's really strong. But it just goes to show that pretty much anything will work. Well, just when I thought the visibility couldn't get any worse, it got worse. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to learn for sure. I didn't have the time to put into it, but maybe down the line I'll give it a shot again. One day I'll expand into doing like more survival games. One day. Oh my god, that scared me. I heard the feet of the rabbit. And then I turned and seen something moving. I thought it was a wolf. If we do get a blizzard here, then we go to the farm, I guess, because we can't really craft at night in the trailer, so we'll go to the farm and make the bow. Doesn't really matter if we kill all our fuel there, so we're going to Hush River. Oh, we can get the coal from Hush River at least. We're not going to go to Hush River now. Seems like there's never wolves in the town anymore like there used to be. I would like them to return, please. It sounds like it's that way. What could it be? I want to check for combat pants here real quick. Don't need water. No combat. I always check this lucky chunk. Don't know why, I just feel like it should have stuff in it. I think it's because it looks like a chest from any other game. Sure, I'll take gunpowder, why not? Third flower, do we or don't we? I feel like a third flower is too much. 2 flowers has got to be enough for this challenge, right? I can't see 3 flowers being necessary. I'm sure there's a lot of things they've overlooked, but it's certainly fun as it is. What arc you mean? Yeah, probably. It doesn't hold your hand, but I don't mind that. Neither does this game, right? Just gotta kind of learn as you go. Wolf does not care. There we go. Jeez. The bumpy road. Fun times. Oh, come on, Blades. You can do better than that. so easy to just run into a wolf in this weather. 1/3 done. Nah, it's not bad. It took us like a day. But we still have more crafting to do as well, in addition to hunting. And no, I'm not an Aussie. Sorry, I just saw that message. No, I'm English. Northern English. I don't have a stone, I need to start picking those up. This guy sees me anyway. Should really not be sprinting, not when I'm not drinking coffees. I think I want to warm up inside the church. Oh. Let's do this first. I need a stone, man. These wolves are just standing there. Hello. Get like all the way in front of him. Thanks, Mr. Dollars. Yeah, we're trying. I don't even see him. No! Come on, man, it's too cold for this. I want to get this done so I can go inside and warm up. Just keep breaking aggro for no reason. The road is like confusing him or something. Let's get inside before we die. Hypothermia. Jeez. Aimbot works well. If only. Hey, Zach guys, good to see you, welcome. Yeah, we got a decent one going. See how it goes. A lot can go wrong still. Hey, OMG, it's Hammy. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, I only made one in the end? Oh no. I really don't think we need the extra flask. Ah, we can afford to carry it, so why not? Might as well. I do want to go into the Hush River Valley entrance at least, because I need coal. We're going to be going over there for wolves anyway. It's the second time in the run it's looked like it was going to blizzard, but it's not quite blizzarded. I think just nighttime, I think just heavy snow in general just looks very blizzarded. Probably because blizzards have heavy snow. Man, I have too many coffees now. I need to get rid of some so we can see the freaking teas in the menu. I don't make any more than 6 for that reason. At once. That way we can always see the teas in the radio menu. The problem is, we picked up some loose ones, so now we have more. I hear much howling now, it's pretty quiet. More coal, it's Blade's goal, exactly. It's always Blade's goal. Run in here, take a quick glance. Just in case the toolkit can spawn. A red one would be nice. For a bandage as well. Nope. Off we go. Wow, this visibility sucks, man. Oh, there's one right here. Let's get him first. Oh my god, this visibility though. Just when you think it can't get worse, it gets worse, I swear. I didn't realise I was on a hill. Okay, he should die. Jeez, body shot. Struggle number 2, not too bad. Feel bad on my clothing though. Oh, we lost a hat. Macador's at 10% now. Oh jeez, that's going to be next to go. At least we'll get rid of some weight. Since we got a wolf there, we should probably check for more. Thought I heard wolf feet just now. Not seeing one though. Pick up like... I do need quite a bit. Let's pick up like 6 coal if we can. Oh, there's 3 right here. Look at that. Because this coal needs to get us really as far as like... Well, the ravine if we're looking to get a piece, but more than that, it's to really get us all the way to Cinder Hills. Or Crumbling Highway Connector. Whichever, if we do end up doing DP. Maybe DP is a shout. I know Fish mentioned it before. Chance for 2 in Crumbling, and I'd say like maybe 4, up to 4 maybe in DP. Not amazing, but I guess it's not that large an area. We skipped it on the PB run because I just figured too far out of the way, but maybe I was wrong. But we are struggling with weight. Let's get rid of that second flask. And this log. Stinky water, there we go. Full speed again. Oh, speaking of teas, speaking of flasks, let's drink one of these. Bloody go cold. So yeah, we'll go up as far as like, well, just as far as the ice here really, and then we'll try and head out. Hopefully catch some more on the way out. At some point here we're gonna have to make a bow. Just is what it is. At least if this bow lasts us till daytime, we'll be able to craft one inside somewhere. Hopefully somewhere with a fire too. Man, I need to be grabbing stones, I keep forgetting. Maybe go a little further up. I know there used to be a chance for one to spawn closer to the bear. I don't know if it still can. Stones. Let's not forget. When it gets to the point with this challenge, where stones are like wolves, you know? Every time we see them, we're thinking, do we have enough? Do we have enough? I don't know if there's going to be a wolf here, and I definitely don't want to run into the bear. Haven't heard any howls or nothing either. Let's just go. Wasting too much time. Clock's ticking. Yeah, I'm hearing loads of wolves that way now. Like farm or like behind the rocks. rocks where the cougar can be. Ooh. Let's just be safe and go a little flatter here. Don't really like that section. Does anyone know? Somebody said, I can't remember who said it. When we go to save our game later, oh, Jesus. Look, you had that torch. When we go to save our game later, can we just pass an hour and knock an hour off the time, off the final time, or not? You can do that on some. You're allowed to do that in some challenges. Oh boy, got a funny angle here. I know he's not far, but I can't see him. There he is. I really need to warm up. I think Carradine might have said it. Just use safe house customization. Well, you have to be indoors for that though. By that point, we'd have a save anyway, just from going indoors. Point is to get it as quick as we can if we're out in the open, you know. If we do pies on the side here, it is really cold out. Let's do it. Spend a bit more time at this fire. Get a sprain. Yeah, like you can get a sprain, you can do a fall, you can walk to a fire, you can run inside a building, there's ways. I'm just talking about doing it on the spot. Fastest way to do it on the spot. Visibility is improving at least. Sun's coming up, snow has stopped. Wind is still high. gonna think of heading towards Basin, but could hear another howl, it would be nice. Did hear one before, but it could be the ones we just got, maybe. Just make our way through the town and hopefully we'll hear it. It is extremely cold, holy crap. This headwind too is making it awkward as hell. I think making those teas was really worth it. It's done nothing for us. Well, it's still pushed us a little further, but we do need this wind to go away if we're going to make any progress at a decent pace here. Has to be in my face too, doesn't it? My god, dude. The wind's just getting worse. Yeah, I haven't heard a single howl, so I'm pretty confident we got none left here. God, this weather sucks, man. What am I doing? Go away. Okay. The wind has died down. This is good. We need to take some time here to make some, unfortunately, but otherwise we won't be able to go very far. Even without the wind, it's still going to be cold. Let's just do 2 maybe. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, well, it's not. For a second there I thought it was warm, but we were still getting the fire. Fire was still hitting there. Still, at least the sun's out. Ooh, scared me a little bit. Hey, Kami Power, good to see you, welcome. Damn, if we go this way, we're no doubt getting sprains. We should have made more bandages now. Can be done without, but we have to pull it off like perfect there. Well, now's as good a time as ever to pull it off perfectly, right? At least we're in the part of the day where the weather can only get warmer. It's the last bit that gets me though, even when we're careful like this. 1 sprain wouldn't be too bad, so we got a bandage.
What do we have here?
Thank you for the follow, Kami Power. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Come on, come on. It's gonna roll for 1 sprain here no matter what we do. Stay crouching, reduce the chances. Hey Jake, what's up dude? How's it going? It's going decently actually. Not perfectly, but never gonna go perfectly right. But yeah, we're going, we're making some progress. How about yourself, dude? Really good puzzle / assembly game. Ooh, nice. Okay, no sprains. Let's go. No sprain gang. This is you know the climbing area in Milton, is that guys? This takes you from the climbing area to the basin. Yeah, good to see you, Jake. How you doing, man? You good? Don't read this. You know I read that, right, Pess? The second it pops up in my peripheral, I'm gonna look. Trying to kill me, aren't ya? I'm too late playing Factorio again. Frankly, been playing so many games this week. That's been me lately with TLD, like playing way too much. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, well, I got it 9 days, 21. Yeah, insane. You're just trying to be hilarious. It's okay. You already do that just by being you. You can keep following if you want, Wolfie boy. Where'd you go? Okay, he's coming. He went quiet for a second. Oh, he's going for the rabbit now. No, go for me. Hello. Yes. I'm gonna miss if you go for the rabbit. Right in the schnoz. Let's make a fire. It's a shame that we're making so many fires, but we have taken 2 struggles, which really hurt our clothing. Do I want to push over to the cave? Not really. I'm gonna have to do it here. Health is too low for that. Damn, we're gonna be low on fuel in this run. Maybe we should have gone to Host River. Hey, Silhouette, good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're making progress, that's for sure. Better than my PB. No frostbite, I know, dude. This one was crazy too, because we got no matches for a while, but we just got by on flares. So it's a surprise I haven't got frostbite, to be honest. $11, maybe. We'll see. Still gonna make a bow yet, second bow. All my teas are different. But yeah, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Get a bit of coal in Hat Creek. If it's respawned, but I've already used it. It's alright though. We'll make it work. If we have to go get coal from somewhere, then we have to go get coal from somewhere. We'll get some in this cave. A little bit. It's warming up now too, so we won't need it as much over the next day. Next half a day. The goat, yeah, we did it though. No sprains, eh? I only have one bandage, so like, we do have cloth if we need to make them, but I didn't really have to stop. I need to make them at a future fire, I just keep forgetting. I think we get like 2 coal here. Actually, we've been here in the run already too, so maybe not. Didn't know you could go from there? Oh yeah, I use it all the time. You're not paying enough attention, man. That's okay though. Sure you have a life. Yeah, we use it on our setup, and we use it during our hunting. It's a good one. I find it safer than going by the rope. I don't know the one by the rope though, that's probably why. You know, some birch here wouldn't hurt. In fact, we'll do Mass Ridge for birch. If it's going to be respawned here, then it's going to be respawned at Mass Ridge. This bow could break any moment. This would not be a good place for it, because we have to travel a bit before we can craft. Hopefully it just waits till Mystery Lake. Yeah, I thought that was my only torch for a second. Oh, the bow is still alive, 13%. I tell if that's a wolf over there, I don't think it is. I'm gonna check anyway, just in case. Something over there, it might be another deer. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Only one here in the basin then. One wolf. We have a backup bow, it's just not crafted yet. The idea is to like craft it when we can't hunt, like if a blizzard comes or something, but we've not had one yet. It's nicer to be able to time it like that. Same with the cooking pies, same with making arrows. But we've got enough arrows to keep us going for a while here. But the bow is on its last legs. If we have to make it, stop and make it, then we have no choice, right? Usually there's a workbench relatively close. Just not here, we're quite out in the wilderness really, aren't we? But we can just get to Mystery Lake. Then we'll just continue hunting there, and the second it breaks, we just go to the nearest workbench, whether that be camp office, the dam, trappers. I want to quickly check if we've got birch here. I'm not sure if we will have done. It would be nice if we do. We do. Nice. Don't want to spend too much time messing around up here, but birch is just the best. You can craft them quicker, they heal you, and they don't take any time to harvest even. You just fucking grab them. It's beautiful. No, not the wind. Not this time of day when it's all nice. No, all we drank is like teas after teas after teas, man. This poor guy, and like a shit ton of coffee. And pies. He eats a lot of pies. He eats like, I don't know, 6 to 12 pies a day, I would say. I think that's quite a lot, if you ask me. Oh, we're making a lot of fires lately though. My Mackinac got eaten by a wolf. It's been a problem ever since. That's another interesting side to this challenge. Like, even if you survive struggles, each one is making you colder and colder. It's kind of a cool side effect. That's why this challenge works really well. It's like it's a well-designed game. I know, only the fun bugs get fixed. Yeah, the giant birch. You should be able to make like 50 teas out of. But we're gonna focus on Mystery Lake now, but if we do pass any wolves in the muskeg, fingers crossed we do. We'll snag a couple extras. Did we check in here for coal? There's no way coal's respawned in here, right? It's impossible. We're less than 10 days. Bye for now, CJ. Need to sleep a bit. No worries, Mrs. Doaz. It's already 5 AM. Wow, yeah, get some sleep. Jeez. Thanks again for the raid before, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Didn't mean to put my bow away, I fat fingered it. Even my arrows are getting low now. Really should be eating pies for fatigue, but we're still not overweight. We must be really low on items in general. As soon as we get too tired to sprint, too tired that we're overweight and it's slowing us down, I'll just munch a bunch of pies. Munch a bunch of pies. You just follow the trail of spilt coffee and urine. I know. The rosehip flavoured pea. At least we can get some birchbark teas going now at this next fire. I think we positively cleared this area out from wolves. Certainly seems like it anyway. Ugh. Torch fire, 95%. Okay, good. That would have sucked if we lost the accelerant. Yeah, if they gave us if they punished us for too much coffee in this game, it would actually be kind of cool. Make these challenges tougher though. To be fair, we're not drinking full cups, we're sipping and then sprinting, and then sipping and then sprinting, and so on. I don't have a stick for this fire. I need at least one torch when we leave here. Just in case we need it. Tinder is low as well, we only have one. Gotta pick up some tinder as we see it here. We'll craft it when we get a chance. Maybe I'll craft one now. Fucking 4 is that? Jeez. Fucking 4 comes around surprisingly fast once you start moving. You should wonder why cooking 3 is so painful to get. Oh man, what is this wind though? I guess that's the one good thing about doing Hushed is you get that Machina either at the start or during your run. Also, I heard a wolf and did not pay attention to which direction it came from. Need to make more pies soon, so it's definitely looking like a crafting session soon. Because this is the last of our pies. There's no better time to do it than when you're crafting. Alright, let's see what Mystery Lake has to offer then. We got one in Mystery Lake when we passed through before briefly, but I'm sure we can get a lot more than that. And as soon as this bow breaks, we'll go make a bow, we'll make pies. Arrows are a little bit different. The arrows we don't really need to make until we completely run out of those. Unless we're tied down by bad weather. Oh, unless we're about to go somewhere where we're not going to get a workbench for a while. There's lots of wolves. Because what you don't want to do is stop to make arrows, make a bunch, and then a blizzard starts, and you could have made them then. But sometimes we're forced to, right? So we've been this way quite recently. That's where those birds are. We got a wolf there, so I'm going to try and go the other way. Into the wind like the genius I am. Oh, it's dying down. Come on. Nice. Finally warm weather. Holy crap. Not had the best luck with wind on this run. Check out on the ice. I saw big fish shooting wolves on the ice the other day. That's still a spawn. Oh, there's something ahead of me here. It could be anything though. It's a rabbit, I think, actually. Not just a rabbit, but a rabbit living safely. We haven't gotten a wolf in ages. Since like that one in the basin, I guess, wasn't that long ago. Hey, Zert, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Sending good wolf RNG, thanks, man. Yeah, I need it. Need them wolves in my life. Don't seem to be many around this area though, unfortunately. Doesn't mean they're not everywhere else though, they probably just chose an unlucky place to go first. What if there can still be one like right back there? Pretty sure it was way before the refresh when I was fighting one over there. I haven't heard any howls either, which is disconcerting. Or concerning, this is the better word. Never mind. Okay, let's walk the river maybe, and then the tracks, and then the backside of the map. Do a big zigzag a couple times across, and then we'll go to coastal. Grab tinder. As redeemed, what's the plan? The plan is to look for wolves and shoot them. Just keeping on moving here. Kill the bow breaks and then we'll make that. Easy plan, exactly. I really should eat soon. I might take my break now, because I'm not going to get saved for so long. I might just pause and take a break and like leave the stream running. Won't be long, I just gotta eat real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take probably a 10-minute break here. I know it's a little bit long for a break, but rather than ending stream, it's better if I just go eat real quick. At the most 15 minutes, so obviously don't stick around if you're not feeling it. Run some ads, those will only take 3 minutes, but then I'll just be away for the rest of the break. Cheers guys, appreciate you all. I'll put some music on too. Alrighty, I'm back. I do apologise for that, guys, but you know how it is sometimes. I skipped breakfast for this challenge. I didn't want to skip lunch too, you know. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to pause the music though. We're in a wolf hunting mode, unfortunately. In my ears. And yeah, no worries, Philly, no worries. I just forgot to add you to it. Well, Mystery Lake has not been good to us so far. But hey, these things can change. I would say that looks like a wolf. Looks like a wolf to me. If ever I've seen one. Rough. Thanks, Art. Gotta be here. I just think we chose the wrong side to look at first. Just happened to be on the other side. Maybe near the bridge we'll get some. Near the trailers as well, we can check. Man, Birchback respawns really fast in this game, holy crap. I'm not gonna. Oh, hello, Wolfie. I'm not gonna grab it all because it just takes too much time. We're gonna get plenty when we pass through the ravine. Hello, doggy. Excuse me. Should have got some water. I'll get some in a bit. That's it, Blades ain't dog sitting for me ever again. Yeah, I just get carried away, you know. Yeah, just don't give me a bow and arrow, exactly. Speaking of bow and arrows, how the hell is this bow still going? Surely it dies soon. I mean, I'm glad, but... At some point here, we're going to be forced to make one. Okay, that sounds like it's near the train. Oh, there's one right here. never mind. I guess you don't need that. Hey, Sil. Sorry, I thought you was silhouette. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome. %7% this bow. I really don't want to be crafting it during the one part of the day, but we have to, then we have to. It is what it is. Jesus, scared man. So tired of him eating rabbits like this. Oh, there goes the bow. Okay, we have to stop and make. Oh shit. Shit. Ah, press the right button, blades. Jesus. We have to stop and make make a bow now. We have no choice. Sucks because it's the one part of the day. It's gonna slow us down massively. But we can also make pies while we do it, so it's not the end of the world. In fact, we should gather as much wood as we can here on the way. It is what it is. True, I haven't finished as the Night Wolves emerge, this is true, but it's just so much slower too. Well, I'll have it finished after the Night Wolves emerge, but yeah. And I guess we can double check the lake then. I don't know if the spawns rotate when they become Night Wolves or not. Oops. We unfortunately have to make arrows soon too. But again, we won't do it till we're forced to. First day back, sucks. I don't know if they despawn or not, but yeah, there's more. It's basically just more at night. Like where you would usually get like 2, you'll get 3 and stuff like that. Okay, let's do this. Let's put you upstairs. So we do need to make pies as well. Trying to think, like, should we just start the fight now, or should we? We're really low on fuel, guys. I have to start making the pies once night actually falls. So that we're killing 2 birds with one fire. Oh my god, and Aurora saved my ass, but no pies though. We'll just have to make them at the next fire. There's nothing I can do. I just don't have the coal right now. That was very good timing on the Aurora. I cannot complain. I think we have a birch tea I could drink here for hydration. It does sound like a hair metal band. I know, you know, I was just thinking that just now, when I realised I had to make it and it was so warm. Make it during the bad weather. You're not wrong. Well, at least we've got Aurora now. I feel like I should check the lake again. Is this bad? I just don't know how they work. I don't know if they will, like, populate new places. And some time has passed, and it's an Aurora now. How much coppers do we have? Maybe I'll start doing, like, full cups of copper. Since we don't have pies. I see one. I don't know if that's a night wolf thing, an aurora thing, or if spawns have just rotated. Or if they auto-rotate when the night wolves come out, I don't know, but either way we got one. Don't get your snowballs bitten off by the aurora dogs, and no, it's the only issue, eh? The glitchy bastards they are. But, it is what it is. Like this guy, super broken, stuck there in place. Come on, come on. See, that makes me wonder if I should do the loop again now and go back down the river. We got some popping up there. Not wasting too much time. Just don't know how they work. And these ones appeared, so why would the others not appear, right? Just being a menace in a nature reserve with poor dogs, I know. I'm gonna try to earn some time back from the bow here by tanking a bit of cold damage, I think. It's coming right for us! Oh yeah, I just freaking cancelled my coffee by drinking a sip. Forgot we were doing full coffees. Oops. That was a waste. They started it, exactly. Well, it did seem to stack with it actually. 'Cause I'm 25 minutes now. I'm not sure how that works anymore. Doesn't work how I thought it did. I'm not complaining. I feel like we're wasting our time here. It's just that one that appeared on the lake was like a little suspect, you know? A little strange. Seems that Sam can stay out during the Aurora, which is interesting. Or it's bugged. Two wolves actually appeared on the lake, not just one. Come to think of it. Could just be a night wolf thing, I guess. An extra pack. So there was one here before. That looks like a wolfie to me. I don't know where he's going though. He's onto something, that's why the stone did nothing. What is he doing? Yo, come back! The fuck? Oh, there's a ptarmigan on. Freaking typical, man. I thought he would turn. That's why I did it to the right. I thought he'd turn and run away the second I aimed it, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna have to warm up now. Taking too much damage. It was weird. He was just locked in the ground. They're just so bugger. The Aurora is so great in this challenge, but man, does it make them wolves bugger. This game, I know. Steel deep fire. Thought for sure he would turn. I even tried to plan ahead by going to the right, because I knew he'd just get scared the second I aimed it, and he just stayed. Need coffee as well, don't we? Oh, the Aurora ended already. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. At least we're at less risk of dying, I guess. Really don't want to use all my roll sips like this, but I don't know, mushrooms. Need to start picking them up again. I think I just put a cold one in by mistake. Oh no. Yeah, well normally you don't get a chance to see the Aurora Wolf eating something, right? But these ptarmigans are spawning in, so I don't know. Bandages, yeah, we do need to make some at some point. I got one still. We've got no more goating really going forward anyway, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. No, no flashlight in Lopa. I think we're on track for a 10-day something run, I would say. Now, lots can go wrong and lots can go right, but generally speaking, that's how it feels to me. 10 days something. I could be wrong. Still need to make arrows though. And pies, but they can be done at the same time, usually. I've just not been doing good on fuel here. Late 10s, early 11s. Yeah. Yeah, like, pace-wise, potentially, yeah. But that could change easily with bad RNG. It could change with good RNG too. We had to kill a muskeg on my PB run. We had to kill a muskeg, 20 wolves or something crazy close to that. They're not warming me up much because I'm not hydrated, I think. Kind of annoying. Getting the blizzard. Would have been a great time to make that bow. But it's alright, because we need arrows and pies. We're gonna have to just spend the coal and hope we don't freeze to death on this run. I have no choice, unless there's some wood left there, but I think we used it all. Luckily we're close to trappers. It'll be daytime soon, but then we'll still need the fire for cooking pies. $51 more wolves. How many arrows is that approximately? 10 would get us 40 on a good run, on a good day. 12, 11, 12, 13, and then we're going to account for some misses. Probably like, we'll probably stop making them if we hit like 16. A little quieter, I almost can't hear the blizzard. Is the game too loud? Is it louder than my voice? Yeah, true, so. It would have been nicer if it was before the bow crafting though, but that's alright. You're playing me like, no, but if it is too loud, let me know. I think it could go down, the game sound a little. Totally do that. I knew he was joking. Okay. There's one coal here. I'm gonna have no fuel. I just don't know what to do. I don't think we can make pies right now. Like, we can make these ones. No, we didn't make any before either, did we? I was going to. Gonna do just shafts first while we're doing water. And yeah, and at least it's the coldest part of the day for the blizzard as well. I'm gonna save this one last coal for the road. I just can't. I can't not. Motherfucker! Cancelled my arrow. Got my pies done, but it cancelled my arrow. The light went out. The fire went out like just before sunrise. I'm gonna forget these pies, guys. The most important thing you've ever remembered in your life is for me to get these pies. I will forget them. I need the help. I should probably move them forward a little. Just more chance of seeing them. I know. Trappers is comfy for sure. Put them like here where I'm more likely to see them. Don't forget the pies. Yeah, thanks, Laz. It's a good idea. Put something big on the ground. I think I'll see him since I put it forward. Hopefully. I think it ended already. Didn't get to make many arrows, but it was something at least. Rather a short blizzard than a long blizzard, so. We got the pies, by the way. Gonna eat them now. Forgets the bow instead. Puts the bow on the ground to remember the pies and then forgets the bow. God, it is so cold. I have to take some cold damage here. We're not going to get anywhere. Yes. It's not a good place to be. Let's try here. It's not too bad. It's almost flat. Halfway there, yeah. Whoa, halfway there. Halfway there, yeah, so it's not too bad. I do think it's not the strongest run anymore. But you know, I say this every time, but I'm gonna give myself some credit. Let's see how it goes. Let's just keep soldiering on. We won't know until it's over. Pick it up. We got doubles. Game wants me to win. It's giving me free stones. Morning. You got a quadruple stick, nice. That buggy's getting silly, I know. Taking it further and further each time. Getting carried away with its silliness. I see one. This is the one that gave us a hard time when we was going for the saplings once. Had to sneak past it. Now, I will say we had a pretty, what I would say was a pretty bad coastal on my PB. Now, it's the first time we've ever done coastal and like gone long enough to do coastal in this challenge. Quite long enough to do coastal in this challenge, especially since the refresh. At least since the refresh. So it could just be how coastal is now. It seemed to me to not have anywhere near as many wolves as it should. So hopefully we can make up some numbers there. Wonder if it's a wolf near the river. I just heard a howl that way. It could be. Gonna have to make a fire soon, sadly. That one right there. I do want to go to the river, but if this is a wolf, I'd rather get it now. I think that's a rock. That is most certainly a rock. Can you smell what that rock is cooking? There's some rabbits living peacefully over there as well. I bet you there's no wolves here. Definitely go back to the river. Makes the most sense. Guys, I can't even warm up with this fire. I forgot about fuel. Fuel situation. I could like die and shit. This fire's not going to do anything for us. Let's try and get some sticks over here. Let's go towards the wolf. Wolves are the main priority, but we'll grab some sticks as soon as we can. This is not good, guys. Running out of fuel has got to be the worst way to go in a challenge like this. There's nothing in the flask because we didn't have a fire recently. The arrow crafting. Yikes, it's all going downhill, guys. The only reason that I probably should have gone Host River is coal. I just don't end up with enough of it. You need before coastal to get... Ooh, whoa. Yeah, to get Winding River coal. I need sticks. Where the fuck are the sticks? Right, we can live this, but lose a lot of time. Yeah, the coal is at Winding River is not a bad idea. If we just had a little bit better clothing and our Mackinac didn't get eaten, this wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this creek. That would be sweet, you know, if we had one here. Okay, there is. Let's go. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to go Winding River and go PV and then do Timber. Jesus, I don't have time for that. Is he still coming? Oh god. I have to shoot him. Thought he would stop following, like, it was pretty far away when he aggroed. I moved away further. Thought that would be alright. He's right here. Jesus. Whew. Gun's getting spicy now. And I think we go to coastal. I think we'll be alright. We get tons of sticks in the ravine. Just have to think more about survival here for a little bit so we don't die is the main thing. And go crazy on teas here, I think, as well. Oops. Fill the flask up if we can. Well, it's the cold part of the day anyway. Man, I got like no fucking... No teas but birch though. I mean, but rose hips. I really need the rest of pies if I can. We'll get a bunch of birch in the ravine, that's gonna go really far as well. This bear is still hanging out. 4, 5, 6, 7 should be enough. Get back again. What's his problem? It's like I'm stinking, but I'm not. He's like, ah, I'm gonna wait here, and when he leaves a fire, I'll get him, look. I think we'll be alright going coastal now. Sticks in the ravine, the weather's warmer now, we've got a bunch of rose hips. Yeah, we lost a bunch of time, but we're only gonna lose more if we start messing around going to gather coal. By the time we get to coastal, we can go in we can get a couple pieces from the mine. And after that, we should be fine. Tip the hills and such. Been a lot of backtracking here, but this is a learning curve. This is all part of the process. Second time we've made it this far, so got a lot to learn still. Still, it's not a dead run. It'll still be alright. I'm pretty sure it's still on track to be a PB. What is that PB? 13 something? Still got like... Is it 13 something our PB? Yeah, we've still got like 5 days. 13, 15. Yeah, ravine should be reasonably warm, and it's getting warmer through the weather as we speak, getting to the warm part of the day. And the birch teas will go far. We'll get enough sticks for the next fire, and the next fire we can make a bunch more teas, and before you know it, we'll have coal. If we're really lucky, we'll find some coal in the ravine as well. My issue is I slowed down a bit too much on picking teas, and I slowed down, and I didn't get enough. We should have got more coal from Hushed River. Like, we didn't go into Hushed River, but we went into the entrance, and I said, let's just get up to 10 coal. But you never know what's going to happen weather-wise. Should have just got it all. Whatever I can find in that entrance at the very least. Because you start using them, it's because you're using them for crafting too, you know. That's what I forget. They're not just for, they're not just for warming up. If it was just for warming up, if it was like no-go or whatever, and I'm just thinking about how many fires I'm going to need, then I can calculate it, but I'm not taking into account the fact I've got to make pies, the fact I might need a light to make arrows and bows and such. That's how we ended up losing so much of it. And that's the learning curve, I think. We're getting fog though, from the look of it. Fog, yeah. Don't really want it when we're on the ice in coastal, but, you know, right now it's the best thing we could get. No wind. Not heard any howls in a while. I feel like feathers are not going to be an issue, right? Because you can break down arrows as well. We'll grab, like, we're literally walking over the carcass, we'll grab them, but otherwise, it could be alright. Maybe I take a peek over here, because I've not been there yet. Yeah, you're right, they'll be cold on Bear Creek. That's valid. Freaking days living happily again, man. Knew I should have done day Wrangler. Oh wow, we're actually considerably low on matches. I should start chaining my fires for a little while. Did less loot in this run, I guess that's why. Less looting of houses and stuff. Hey, Ease, how you doing? Hope all is good. It's going okay. Not the best run, not the worst, but I think better than probably my personal best, I would say, so far. It's an improvement. If we do get a PB here, though, I know people will be sad to hear this, but if we do get a PB here, I'll probably put this challenge to the side just for a little bit. Maybe, we'll see how I feel. I don't know if I want to do the start again. I know it's not good to throw away a match, but the torch is going to run out and then I'm going to want a fire anyway. And maybe just keep my eyes open for matches, loose ones. Guess we'll get some in PV, guaranteed, so... And then some in Timberwolf, guaranteed. We'll be alright. wasn't going to go round. In favor of speed, I wasn't going to go round this way, but come to think about it, these birch trees are going to save us way more time than they take. What's this going to take to walk around here? 1 minute? 1 minute real life time? And get us a bunch of some of the best teas in the game. No need to harvest. Short craft time. Heals. So let's just do it. Alrighty, Pest, no worries, dude. See you soon. Hey, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, sicko. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not going amazing, but I think it's going better than my PB, so it's still looking good. Good enough. Really depends on... Well, it depends on everything, really. Anything can... It can go considerably well from here on out, it can go considerably bad from here on out. It could be a mixed bag, which is most likely, right? I think we're looking at PBing. Pretty certain we're looking at PBing, actually. But will we climb up the leaderboard? I'm not so sure. But as long as I can beat my time, it's good, I suppose. Birchback heaven, guys. We are in Birchback heaven. I need to get some water. Give me like 10 seconds. I just need to fill it up. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's getting super thirsty after dinner, lunch, whatever it was. Just gotta remember the power of sticks in this mode, right? Complaining about coal, but there's sticks everywhere. Lack of pies sucks though. Next fire we gotta make pie. Make some pies. Some sprints in now that we're not foraging. We've got no more foraging to do. We've got some rose hips over here, but stop for those. Rose hip hype. We need them for the pies too. I'm getting low. Turning them all into teas. I think I picked up a few too many sticks there. Birch doesn't help either. We need the birch more than the sticks. As long as we got enough sticks for this next fire, I'm happy. This next fire is going to be a good way away yet, anyway. Assuming the weather stays like this. Coffee gas, true, still. Don't know if we'll end up needing them, but might as well grab them. There's no harm in grabbing them. Maybe we will. We got 11 more coppers. Plus acorns. Coal! Coal, glorious coal. 8 stones is plenty. Come on, Coastal Highway. Be good to me, like. Just be full of wolves. All I ask. Last time, you didn't do so good. We had pretty bad weather, I think, last time too, like the visibility and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. We need to make coffees, we need to make pies, we need everything. I wonder if a different strat would be to just spend each morning, whenever it becomes morning and it's cold and it's also daytime, so there's no night wolves, just use that stretch to like make arrows, make pies, and just hope you don't get blizzards later. I know there, like, it could be bad because you could end up with a blizzard and then nothing to do. You would never run low on stuff. Then you just gotta hope that the RNG lines up for the blizzard. Instead of a piece of coal, which is pretty sweet if you ask me. I might experiment with that next time. Spend like 4 hours each morning just doing the pies, doing the arrows, whatever needs doing for later that you're definitely gonna need. You're not stuck doing them when it's warm and then stopping at fires constantly when it's cold, and your clothes will take less damage. Just take like a 4 or 5 hour window to just like do all the stuff. Because if the weather was like this though, all the time you was travelling, you would cover so much ground. It does have good synergy with the towers, that's true. Something to think about, right? I'm just gonna eat acorns because at this point, I don't know if we'll ever be making acorn coffee. I guess there are cattails like right here I could eat. Hey Scarborough, how you doing, dude? Only 52, I know. We're getting there. No, I know it was a joke. I know it was a joke. I got it, don't worry. But it could be worse, could be better. Either way. Better than my PB, right? So far, I think. It would be nicer if, you know, wolves, those things in the game, wolves, if they spawned. That'd be really nice. They should do an update where wolves spawn in the game. Oh, my tea's gone cold. Don't think we need those sticks anymore now that we're starting to get some cold momentum. It was just like cautionary sticks, you know? We made it. I'm so glad we didn't take a different route because I was very close to it. But it worked out. Because of the change in weather, it worked out. It's crazy that we don't have... Do we not have Fire 3 yet? Jeez. Yeah, I think if we did that still, it would be better. Only assuming that the weather lined up good. As soon as you get a blizzard in the warm part of the day, then it's not good. But it's not good anyway when you get a blizzard in the warm part of the day. Might experiment with that next time. The end, it's just like a 4-hour window, at least until we have everything we need for the whole run. All the pies, all the, you know, both bows, all the arrows. Then you can travel, continue to travel all day, right? Jesus, the cold is going crazy here. It's a bit of a risk, yeah. You're depending even more on RNG there, but... yeah, it could be nice. Fuck. I thought it was his charge. I thought that was his charging sound. Scared the pants off me, man. I thought he reared up. In fact, I'm pretty sure he did. Maybe we just, like, broke his aggro somehow. That was, like, nice ass. That was like, good morning, or good afternoon. How you doing? They just want to say hi, really. Good timing for the wind, just as I'm about to go out onto the ice. We don't even know if the ice is worthwhile yet. Let's get a view on it first. Not seen anything yet. Let's just stay on the road then. Yeah, this next fire has to be a pie fire. Maybe we'll do it at the workbench. Oh, it's a bit too far, I think. Actually, no, it's right here, isn't it? It's at the next little stop. Eat. We don't have time to eat. We got wolves to kill. I eat when I want to eat. Yes, see if we can position a fire. It might be too windy, but we'll see if we can position a fire at this workbench. And we can make a pie and that in 1 arrow. Chances are the wind's going to blow the fire out, but we can give it a shot. Matches too, nice. Speaking of which, we should probably do this. We're pretty low on them. I'm not eating. I know how to play this game, okay? You don't need to keep telling me every time you come to the stream that I need to eat. If we're not hungry, we don't need to eat. You tell me every time you come. We eat when I'm forced to. Right now we have other stuff we need to do. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. It's just, I know what I'm doing, okay? I played a lot of hours of this game. Right now, there's always something I gotta do. Now, if my character's about to actually get hungry, then it's another story, you know? Yeah, I have more than 10 hours. These pies could go to waste if this fire gets blown out, but it is what it is. Now we eat. Because now we have to for the arrow. I need to quick because I don't want to burn my pies. Nice, that actually worked out. Alright, let's get some wolfies. Didn't make any coffees, so I'm not gonna be able to run. Oh yeah, I am. I've got pies. Question is, do I wanna... Do I want to run when I've got no coffees cooked and barely any pies? Probably not, right? It slows down a lot not sprinting, but might be forced to for now. No, I know you was only trying to help Scarborough, but like, I don't really do the whole backseating thing too much. It's okay, don't worry. Oh, what a freaking dodge he did there, Jesus. Give me a break, man. At least give me a chance. Why is it, you'd think ice would be the thing that wouldn't mess with them, right? Because it's so flat. You'd think the ice would be the place where they just don't have any issues. Because it's one flat plane. Like, I understand when there's weak ice and there's like snow around and like other stuff sticking out, I get it. But like, here? Flattest surface in the game? Doesn't make any sense, man. Sorry, Savage, we just haven't had the opportunity yet. I've been trying. I've been using them to level cooking early on, like the actual acorn themselves. And the idea is like, we'll use them when the coffees run out, but like, I still think we're going to run out of coffees. I'll still be grabbing them in the early game just for cooking reasons. I know you're being silly. I know you're being silly. I want to use them. I like the acorn coffees. My coffee just seems to like last. Like, we don't have any coffee now because I've just not made any, but yeah. Where's the wolf is? Where's the little wolf is? Yeah, like, I don't mind the odd reminder of certain things. I guess my hunger, it's hard to judge because people eat at different levels. For me, I start to panic when it's like a dot. When it's like a red dot left. and I'm like, okay, should really eat. But I'm not gonna lie and say I've never let it run out by accident, so. But in this case, she had already just reminded me like not long before. That's why I was a bit like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's probably more wolves on the road right now. I'm not seeing any out here. It is the least concerning, but to be fair, losing well-fed does suck big time. But just eating is another thing that takes time in the game, and like there's always a task you want to do. Whether you're walking, if you're not walking, there's usually something better to do, right? Like making a tea, adding something to the fire. Like it's kind of last on the agenda unless I'm about to get hungry. Now the well-fed thing is valid for sure, but as long as it's not completely empty, I'm good. Maybe like that first morning silhouette, like maybe that first morning after the first night, making the bow, is when we should just force downtime and hope it works out. You can make all your like your second set of arrows and stuff. I know you can't eat or drink while walking. I wish you could as well. It would be nice. At least like even if I had to go in the menu and select it, then when I come out of it, like I understand like it'd be nice if you could at least do it whilst auto walking, right? Like I'm already auto walking here. Let me pull this menu open and it continues to auto walk. I'll be fine with that. And he selects it and he just does the drinking thing. Half in by as you're walking. Definitely need these shrooms. And things have really slowed down, haven't they? Also don't have a light source for in here. Oops. Didn't realise that. Oh, forget it. We've got enough coal. I'm not doing this shit. The beer helmet from Hard Hat. I mean, you could just hold a drink, right? In real life. Not entirely unrealistic. Sure, but this ain't real life. Well, true. Hey Lou, how you doing? I don't know, guys. We're having a crappy coastal again. It seems. Okay, pest. Yeah, crappy highway. Maybe they just changed it. Maybe it's just not what it used to be for wolves. It used to be it used to be a place full of wildlife. 3 bears, moose spawn, and like a crap ton of wolves and deers. Okay, that looks like a wolf to me. But it's something walking about the size of a wolf. Hopefully it's not someone's pet dog. I don't want to run now. I know I should. Or I shouldn't, I don't know. At some point, Hinton realised deer wouldn't graze on sea ice. True. Hey, what the fuck are they doing out here? It's true. Love the noise. Bunk. Bunk. Ooh. No smell, no. No stinky stink, not this attempt. Maybe down the line. It's too buggy. We need to pick up that coffee from Kwanzaa as well, don't we? Yeah, coastal kind of sucking lately. That looks like a wolf. That looks like a bear. Okay, we got a couple over here, good. Battery 4, nice. Our damage is upped a little bit, and I think now, oh no, that's at 3, right? Well, our bow takes less damage now, that's it. It doesn't matter anyway, because we're on bow number 2. It would break into a howl the second I throw the stone, wouldn't it? Hello? After making like 7 cups of acorn coffee, I have to say it's a real fuck around that you probably don't have time for in a wolf wrangler. Yeah, I kind of do them as I go, but it always seems to be something else first. Like, we always need teas. Because I don't use them for warm drinks, because I need to sip them for the stimulant, to get the most out of the stimulant effect. So I'll always do warm teas first if we need them, because that's warmth is like the most important thing, you know. And then I'm only drink coffees before I do acorn coffees, so we may never get to them. Let's go the roads. Now let's go this way actually. Just a bit worried about a wolf jumping out here, but I might a tree, I guess. Trees OP. Yeah, the mug is pretty cool. It'd be good for just decorating bases and stuff. I like how our survivor takes the time to put his different drinks in different types of cups. He's like super OCD survivor. Tip for teas. We're knocking back a full flask between each fire at the minute. 8% I'm Machina. 8% Machina, let's go. What's that clothing at? 7. Oh yeah, it's really gone down. Hey, Wookie. Yeah, coffee's always better, of course. I hate to do it, but I think soon we make a fire and make 2 sets of pies at once. We also need teas, we also need coffees. Maybe we could do 2 fires, actually. Probably make the most sense. We don't have the freaking pots for it, though, do we? Hands. I see no wolves. Ah well. Oh, I hear one. Where's your friend? Just one today? I have no torches or nothing. Why am I looting this? I guess I could use the book right now. I have to make fire. I just don't know, like, it's tough, right? It's like the time you spend making pies, is it a good trade-off? If I make 2 sets of pies now, it's going to cost, like, basically, like, 3 hours. Which is a lot. But then we're going to have pies for a while. It would be better to do it whilst making arrows, to be fair. If we do it inside Hibernia instead. And here we just warm up. That would make more sense, I think. At least then we're making arrows as well. Still losing time, but like, I have to make the arrows at some point regardless. Here we'll just do T's and copper. Oh yeah, I really should be doing birch T's. Why I'm not. True pest. That's a good point. We should check for that before the thingamajig. Or Hibernia. But I dropped something or something by accident. I don't know what I did in that menu, but it made a noise. Ooh, a little coal. Not that it really matters where we're going. We're going to get a lot of coal. But we should leave most of it in the cave. Take a few with us for crafting. There is a wolf here. I thought there was always two. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Thought I did for a second there. Yikes. I mean, I did miss, but I mean, did I miss his head? Did I miss his whole body rather than just his head? My heart, I know. I know the feeling. Think how I feel. Every struggle we take, our clothing gets worse. Our Machina might be gone now. Still 8%, it survived, didn't take no damage that struggle, my Machina. I thought, yeah, me too, I must have hit it right on its ass. Scary stuff. I couldn't tell for sure, so I just freaking hoped for the best and went for the knife. Question is, guys, do we go for Scruffer? That's the real question. It's the question on my mind right now. No, just straight up no. No discussion. No? Come on, guys. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. Okay, I'm gonna skip him only because we're set for a PB. Doesn't make any sense. Of course it does. It's another wolf. One wolf earlier that will finish. Only because it's looking like a PB. At some point we have to go for them. I've died to him before in this challenge a long time ago. I'm gonna veto it. A wolf is a wolf. Counts, so it's just a little bit higher risk because of the indoorness. But I think we could do it. Yeah. Okay. We'll veto it this time. We're way too much invested in this run. Okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip it, okay. Just for you guys. It's partially for me. And for Will. Good God, not allowed that. I was hoping it'd be a quality tools, that's why I'm checking those. Thought I could get through that gap, but I guess not. Will's a big boy. Let's go around here. I think I'll get a sprain if I do the scope, because we're going pretty slow now. Alright, I get it, guys. I get it. This is the last time we skip him, though. Next time we do DP, Scruffy's on the menu. But you're right, how the hell would we see? Kind of dark in there, isn't it, compared to ice caves? I don't know how I did it in the past. I mean, I didn't, I died, but like, I wouldn't have gone for it if I couldn't see at all. There must have been some light in there. Maybe I put a lantern down or something. My brain's getting a little burnt out. The wolf killing a rabbit up at the church. Oh, that's actually a good point. You know what we should do is stim now. We need the health. And we might as well do it now while we're fatigued. Better than later when we have fires. Oh, you fucker. What? Oh, I hit that shot at the right time. But I guess not. Look how close it is. Ooh, we have no hat. Okay, we have another hat, apparently. I don't remember taking that off, but okay. It's weird. Maybe my hat fell off. Ooh. We got no gloves now. But we're alive. That's the main thing, right? Do with another one of them. Can't do another one of them. we go, loads of health. I don't even know if there can be a wolf around here. It's not, it's rabbits running freely. I don't think we need those quality tools because we're going to be making pies at the same time anyway. So we can only make one arrow per set of pies regardless. We might even be getting a blizzard now, so it might be perfect timing for it. I mean, blizzard or not, this weather is still the perfect timing for it because this is just disgusting. Visibility has not been on point for this run. It has been god awful. How many more arrows do we need? Like 38, 10, 11, 12 or something, and we have... Let's get to safety first and we'll find out. I think I leave it here, guys. I'm just feeling a bit... I feel like I'm okay to play, but like part of my brain that's just like feels like, I don't know, something about my brain just feels like it's getting tired. I feel like my focus just isn't quite there. Really risk messing this up. But we're still set for a PB here. The plan next time is to make some pies and arrows here. It'll probably take us a good few hours. Probably take us up to, I don't know, 9:16, 9:17 or something. And then we'll go off into pack for DP. Hopefully it'll be a little bit clearer. And then after PV, Timberwolf, Ash. Hopefully by then we'll be finished, but who knows, right? Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. I want to keep going, but I really shouldn't. It's been fun though. I know I've been a bit quiet towards the end there, but like I said, I was just getting tired. Let's see who's live here. Where are we going to send this bad boy? Let's send it to Waffle. Waffle's on. Alright guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you all for hanging out today. And thank you for the kind words as well. Cheers guys, appreciate you all. Bye bye.